boy. What's happening? My hair is all weird looking and shit. What's going on, y'all? I'm Alex, that's me. And I am on your screen, because that's where I'm supposed to be, and that's where I'm at.
This is KTIT, K-Tit, playing
the best tunes in town. What is going on? Hero's here, Geek is here. What is up? My guys, Hero is rocking it out in the server right now, hanging out with us. We're gonna get some slide style practice in since we didn't get to do it on Friday. Had a bunch of shit going on and stuff needed to get squared away. So we were able to do that. Heavenly is here too, our boy Santaku. What's going on? This controller out. Gotten used to flying the drone camera thing around with it now. Well, I mean, I've been streaming constantly, Wayne, just not here. Good grief, the streaming hasn't stopped, that is for sure. Heroes right, check this thing out. This is the clean machine right here, them hand-cooked tires. Santaku said he's on the way in here too. Hell yeah. Hero getting all that angle in there, boy. Geek, what's going on? And I haven't got a chance to dig in on the stuff in the wrestling channel in the Discord yet. I will check that out later on. I've got some ideas of some stuff for OCW though that I've got the like a work in progress idea for it. I'm trying to figure out which direction I want to take it. I think the best idea is going to be, well, I don't even know. I've got to find something because Discord's not going to work for it. But I need to find, basically, I want to, maybe I can find a volunteer. I've got, like I said, a lot of plans in place, so don't nobody go volunteering for it because I don't know what I'm going to do yet. But I'm going to see about if somebody else can run the show, like physically, like the game. So the idea would be they have the game on their computer. I'd send them the save file if there's any changes, you know, before, and like give them my exact setup for how I do the arena and all of, you know, all of that stuff, what colors or what. It's pretty simple. But like send them all of that so that way they can create OCW, you know, they've got OCW in their game, and then somehow figure out a way to send their screen to my screen, because I don't need it in real time. It could be on a delay. It doesn't matter because I watch just like you guys watch. But the thing is, in between matches and stuff, when I'm trying to talk about the match that just happened and, you know, all of that kind of stuff, and I'm trying to set up the next match, and it's just like an awkward period in between there, and I'm trying to get all that stuff. And it would be so cool if I, like, would book the show and everything like that, send the list of matches over to this other person, and then they just, you know, they put it, you know, put the matches together, run the show or whatever, and then, like I said, their computer is streaming the game to me in some form or fashion, and then that gets, you know, I run my overlays and I do all of that on top of it, and that goes to the final output of the stream, and that's what we do. So I would really like to do something like that. We just need to figure out how to make it work. And the person with the best setup to do it and everything like that, because the stream would need to come to me in pretty good quality, because it would be encoded and compressed and everything to come to me, and then encoded and compressed again to go to, and lucky for us, the game is already old school graphic style, you know, it's got that kind of style. Well, I mean, it's not complicated at all, because that's how we do, you got to think, that's how, like the SOG events that I do, that's how we do that. That's how I do the Counter-Strike events and everything like that. Or a similar setup to it. We got Santaku and Wayne in here burning it down. Check out Wayne's ride here. Ooh, got the name on the side over here. Devil Racing, a little bit of new setup here for Wayne. Hell yeah. Taking it off the old livery though. I like it. It's the upgrade. Santaku rocking the Viper, looking mean as can be. I love Heroes car too, man. Check out Wayne's ride over here. But yeah, it really wouldn't be basically it would just be somebody. I mean, realistically, the best situation for it would be to have another person physically in the room with me right here, putting the next match together while I'm talking about the existing match. Oh, Santaku, have you not been here since we did the new starting procedure yet? We'll go over that stuff here in a little while. Oh, yeah, Geek. No, it's not bad at all. I mean, basically, yeah, imagine there was somebody else in the room with me. So while I'm doing my commentary thing and I'm setting, you know, I'm hitting the polls and I'm making sure that the next match, you know, the overlay stuff is right on the screen. And of course, I'm talking about all the kayfabe stuff. You know, I'm talking about the matches, the storylines and everything like that. While I'm doing that, they're getting the settings for the next match ready, you know, picking the wrestlers out, you know, setting the, you know, where the match is going to happen, the rules, all that kind of stuff. They will set all that up. And then that way, you know, they just kind of follow along with what's going on in the stream. So when I'm like, all right, and you know, we're ready to get started on this next match or whatever, because I obviously wouldn't say that until I see on my screen that they're ready. And then, you know, as the match is starting up, I kick into the next one on the stream, and that's all good. So basically, I would just be a commentator. Well, obviously I would be booking the show and doing the overlays, but as far as the actual stream itself goes, I would be doing the commentating over what is seen on the screen. So the best case solution would be to have a human right here in next to me doing it, but Charlie doesn't, you know, she doesn't know Wrestling Empire that well, and we don't, you know, so obviously she's got better things to do as well. So the next solution is to have somebody do it remotely, especially because we have the beneficial position of it doesn't have to be in real time because we're just watching the game play itself. So, I mean, hell, it could have happened. I mean, theoretically, I could record the matches. If I really, really wanted to like put a shitload of effort into it, I could record the matches ahead of time, especially if I want to get, you know, because then when we have situations where a match like finishes in 30 seconds, and obviously that's not something that would be helpful storyline wise. You know, if I pre-recorded the matches, picked out the one that, you know, that worked the best, and then went with that. Who else have we got in here? Nando's in here. Hell yeah. Let's get a look at Wayne's car while he's sitting still. Check this shit out. Man, I was so pissed off on the SOG stream the other night. My like reshade settings all in Modelo. Mondello, sorry. We're all fucked up looking. Check this out, man. How badass is this? And here we go, Santaku and his green machine, the 180 over here. I'm digging it. Nice and simple styling here. Throwing it into that first turn. Look at the angle. Nando's in there too, getting it. Wayne throwing down the lead of champions here. Little tap on the wall there. Love to see it. Right? To get to record the matches, Geek. I just wish I had time. That's the thing is and I've done this to myself. You know, I don't want to say I've overloaded, but I have filled my plate. It's not overloaded. I'm not uncomfortable with everything that I'm doing right now with Counter-Strike and the SOG events and everything like that. That's what it's all about, Santaku, is being confident in the car when it comes to the line. Just look at Nando throwing it in there. Look at beautiful line through that first turn there, getting all the angle. Look at my man my man's put the work in right here. Look at that. Wayne gets in the door and everything. He's still holding out. The wall bit him a little bit right there. Still trucking that. He slings that thing in there, man. That's going to be one of the most difficult parts of this course, man, is the walls will reach out and grab you. But no, the idea of recording the matches, if I had more time, if I had more free time, I would love to do that. I would really have to like not watch them. I would just need to kind of see it happen and then see what the finish is, and if that's the finish we wanted, you know, because obviously in wrestling we, you know the finish. We plan that ahead of time. So like, and that's the thing with. But to me, that's the fun part of doing OCW with Wrestling Empire and everything like that, is just we don't know. We just, the storylines, we build the stories out based on what happens in the ring, but we truly don't know what's going to come next, and we have to build the stories off of that information. Which also means we have to get extra creative in how we set the stories up, because like for the main event Mafia, for example, how that's like the primary storyline of the show right now is the main thing being there. I've set it up so that win or lose, it's still telling their story. You know, so it's if they lose the match, they're heels, so there's some kind of excuse as to why they lost the match, or there was somebody on the, you know, somebody took advantage of something, or oh, you know, they've been spending so much time in the gym and everything and they're just so exhausted or whatever. Or if they win, you know, oh, that's right, you know, they came together with the game plan and they dominated this matchup. And so like, you know, we didn't create this story that they're this dominant force of a team, because if they go out and lose, we look like idiots. So we've created this story that they're like smart and conniving, and they're, you know, doing all of this underground stuff and paying off referees and all of that shit. So then you get the situation where you're like, you know, we say that they paid off a referee or something like that, but they still lose the match. We can be like, oh, did somebody pay the referee more to go the other direction? And it's a whole, you know, we're able to do all of that. So I think it makes it forces us to be more creative in that way, you know what I mean? And I think recording the matches, even though that would make for a better stream, because then I wouldn't have that downtime in between matches, which means we would be able to add 1 or 2 matches to the card. Santaki, this car looks sick, man. We would be able to add more matches to the card that way, but it would take some of that magic out of it, you know? And also that's a big part of why I do streaming and not YouTube videos. I'm not a video editing guy, but like I love this environment. The live environment. You don't know what's going to happen next, whether it's with drifting, whether it's when we're playing Valheim, you know, whatever it may be. You don't know what's going to happen next, and we're all in it together. You know, it's a big family. We're all doing this together. So I think the way that OCW is running it live, it brings some of that to the table. You know, we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know who's going to win. We just throw them in there and see what it is. And it's led to some fun shit. The Mike Tyson thing is one of the funniest things I've never laughed so hard. That is one of the funniest things I have ever seen in my life. And that was completely random from the game. Hey, DK is up in here. Hell yeah. The ride, right? Check this thing out, man. I mean, we've seen it before, but it looks like it's been upgraded on or something. It looks a little different. Or am I just crazy? This thing looks badass. Do I have my depth thing on? There we go. Let's like smooth things out in the background. Look at this thing right here, man. Gotta love it. Windshield banner 2. You guys are awesome, man. Stoney's in here. Plain white machine here. I found out.
Stop saying penis! Penis! Fuck!
What's up, cat? I found out that the way to tell if a car is using the hoodie, what's up? The way to tell if a car if they're using that the mod, the livery extender mod thing or whatever, their car will be. It used to just be that the car was just plain white. It was just a plain white car and you couldn't see a livery on it or whatever. It was just the car. They've changed it now to where the car is plain white, but it has the it's got like the chrome, like the shimmery color or whatever, the chrome or hologram or whatever vinyls on the windows. So that way, if it's a plain white car with nothing on it, but it has the hologram windows, you know that it's got the livery extender mod, which is pretty cool. Theory's got the ride. I love this car, man. Oh, it's so sick, dude. The busted, broken style or whatever of the like white to black. And then with like the purple accents, dude, it looks so badass. Kat, you did get a sub. I don't know where from. I think it had to be Hero. I think Hero was the last one doing the showing the love. It was either Hero or Yogi. I'm pretty sure it was Hero. Yeah, man, jump in that Discord's the spot, hoodie. That is where we are at. Oh, it was Jealousy. Jealousy. Oh, okay. Hero. I wasn't asking for it. I still haven't fixed my fucking sound effect yet. I'm glad I was looking. Hooked up Barney. Hell yeah. Barney, I mean, I'm not going to talk about his business. I don't know his business, but I'm not trying to speculate on what's going on with Barney. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I just saw this out the corner of my eye, and I want to look at it before he drives away. Bro, the fucking windshield banner. I'm telling y'all, this might be my I'm going to get right back to what I was talking about. Don't think that I forgot you, Hero. This might be my favorite aspect of this season of SLIDESTYLE. I mean, we've got the new starting procedure is going to be massive. Some of the stuff that I'm going to do with the stream, y'all are going to really like.
Penis Man!
I am Penis Man.
No, the fuck you are not!
Oh, apparently I'm not. I'm not Penis Man. But I am so stoked for these windshield banners, man. Like, look at these guys. We still got to get DK's upgraded with the, well, not upgraded, just put the number on the right side instead of the flag. That is the change that we made. But you guys coming up with the creative, I mean, here's like the base design that I came up with. You saw what Wayne just had. Hero's still, he's rocking just the flat one on that one. He hasn't done anything with it yet. But like Theory, he did the same thing that I did with mine, but instead of like the cracking geometric design, he went with a paint splatter design. Of course, yeah, Hero's got his other car that has it like dripping down the windshield. Dude, like the creative windshield banner designs are like, I love it. I'm so excited. But anyway, I don't know what's been going on with Barney. They said something in Discord the other day. Is he here? Barney is here. Oh, what's up? I was going to say, I hate to call people out when they're lurking, but I see him over there. Barney's here. He said in Discord the other day that he got his internet back, and Barney has not been around for a while. So obviously I don't want to speculate on what's been going on with Barney. But whatever was going on, he said his internet is back and he is here. So I am super glad to see that you're here, and I'm super glad that Hero hooked you up.
You can't kill me.
Oh, he moved. Okay. Oh, well, that's good news then. Hell yeah. Well, that is good news, right? Was it it was a good move, I hope, and not a bad move? Even a bad move, I feel like later on in life, usually you find out that it was a good move. You know, like in hindsight, you're like, you know, it sucks that it happened, but like your life ended up moving in a better direction. I've had a couple of those of, I was living with a girl or something, you know, we broke up or whatever, and I had to move like on short notice. And it's like, at the time it sucked. It was the worst. But then, you know, in the future, you're kind of like, oh, well, actually. I'm assuming that he means it was a good one. Hell yeah. All right, well, that's good. He says a good move. Yes. Okay. Well, hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm happy. I hope you're enjoying everything at the new place. Glad you got your internet back. Glad to see you. I'm glad Nando's back in here, man, chilling with us, drifting around. Theory, what up, dude? I don't know if you were on the stream earlier. I was looking at your car. I love this car, man. I know we've seen it before. I think you've tweaked on it some since the last time we saw it. But I love this car. It's so awesome. The like broken, cracked style of the white with the like purple accents behind the, it looks so awesome, dude. Barney's got his own, oh hell, dude, the people don't necessarily like always know, like, if you grow up, see, I was lucky growing up because it was me and my sister, and we had our own rooms and everything growing up. I didn't have, you know, like 4 or 5.
Hi, Kevin.
Potate's here too. What's up? I didn't have like 4 or 5 siblings or anything like that, so we weren't sharing rooms or any of that stuff. And I'm very lucky, and I know that. But like some of my friends and stuff growing up, where they would share a room with a sibling, and then like they would move, or the older sibling would move out or something like that, and they would have their own room or whatever. And it's like, some people underestimate how big of a deal that, because it's not like you're in there, you know, doing cocaine or something. You're not breaking the law, but just the idea of having your own space and it's just you. Because it's not even the privacy thing. It's a big deal, because especially with siblings, like, you can give each other some space if you need to, but just to know that that's your zone, you know, that's your domain, is. And you don't have to look out for anybody else's stuff or anything. It's your shit. It's your room, your computer, your PlayStation, your bed, your this, your that. It's yours. And it's so nice, man. So I'm glad you got your own spot. Oh boy, Potate, what's going on, man?
I'm Penis Man! No,
It played the same one twice for you, Cat. Oh, really, Wayne? I thought all of the decal things were on all of the, I didn't know that.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Potate's working. Hell yeah. Get that money, though. And you better make sure that money is right. Don't let nobody fuck you over. Get that money right. Man, look at Wayne over here. Look at mirroring vinyls and mirroring his name. Enyal. Enyal over here. Man, Wayne, you know my memory is you know how many times I've been hit in the head? Enyal over here. You should put Wayne on this side and Diego Santiago on this side.
Death can suck my ass! You can't kill me!
You can't kill Enyal. That sounds like some southern shit somebody in Georgia would say. How are y'all doing? Ah, we're doing good. And y'all? Nando's got the classic look on this thing, man. Digging it. Yeah, what the hell are you doing here, Malta? I thought you were going to bed. And hell yeah, Potate, come slide around, man. And as long as whatever, the server is set to 110s, but I mean, we ain't worried about it. You only gotta be in spec for the SLIDESTYLE event. Otherwise, man, I ain't worried about it. Cat says ban Gizmo. Why would I ban Gizmo? What has Gizmo done? A shit sniffer. That being a shit sniffer is a bannable offense? I'm not here to judge whatever they want to do. A poopy face hole. Now, see, that just sounds like a creative way to... I'm not here to judge.
That's one doomed Space Marine.
That was a low blow, too, in that level. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that. But there is a level in Duke Nukem 3D where you can find Doom Guy dead with his guts all out and shit. And that's what Duke says when he sees him. That's one doomed Space Marine. Oh, I got you, Potato. Well, no worries, man. Well, you know you can come slide whenever, bro. We ain't worried about specs and shit. Hero got the paint update on this ride too. Hell yeah.
Dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
There you go, Santaku. Josh, what's up, buddy? Hey, you missed it earlier. We were having a discussion. Well, not much of a discussion, but me just explaining an idea. What, cat? That's right, on your screen. That's me. That's who I is. And look at this. I'm wearing a green shirt that's not being affected by the green screen thing. Oh, here comes Gizmo. Look at That's right. Today is Martin Luther King Day. I keep forgetting. Pioneer of equality and love. And I would say in the United States of America, but fuck that. My man was a pioneer for equality and love around the world. Will be always remembered as such. And there are many, many others that did just as much at that time in America as Martin Luther King did that sadly do not get remembered because they were wiped away by history. But Martin Luther King, you can't wipe them all away. And he was there leading every step of the way. And people say a lot of things about different holidays and what around the U.S. and whether we should or shouldn't celebrate this or whatever and all of that. But I have never in my whole life heard. I've known some people that were pretty damn racist. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've known some racist ass people, and not one of them has ever been like, "Oh, fucking Martin Luther King Day." Like, everybody's got respect. You know what I mean? Like, that's. Maybe those people are stupid and won't change their ways, but even super ass racist people have got some respect for Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when you know you're a badass. Potate throwing it down in here. Haven't seen one of his cars in the server for a while. Love to see it. Wayne's got school in a few hours. Why are you... Get up and get on stream with us when you got to be at school, man. Your education's important. Why I got to keep telling you these things? Gizmo and Kat are up here having a boxing match. Josh, I will, we're still thinking about it because I actually came up with a different idea while discussing the first idea, and I talked myself out of it. Well, not that I was going to do it, but it was like, oh, this could be cool. And then it was like, but we can't do that because of X, Y, Z. So it was like a... Get Jack. What? Man, shit. Malte. You act like you ain't go through school like the rest of us, bro. School was a bitch, man. And I had it extremely easy. As far as like... We live in a good school district or whatever where I grew up. I mean, obviously, like I've said before, like by no means a bunch of, not like rich kids or anything like that. But we were all, our parents had decent working jobs and, just middle of the road, but decent schools. It was nice. And there wasn't any, you talk about, Martin Luther King Day and with the racism and things throughout this country that are, hopefully getting better over time. But we didn't have to deal with any shit like that. And one time there was somebody went out and tried to say that there were some issues at my high school with like race and things like that. And oh my God, there was a news truck at my school, and oh my God, did we make them look like fucking idiots. I ain't gonna tell the whole story or whatever, but I mean, we came out and did some dumb shit. We did it like high school kids, so it was actually pretty wrong the way that we went about it, but we did a whole bunch of stereotypical race stuff, but flipped. So we did all of the country white boys in their pickup trucks, and we're blasting like loud rap music, and like they had, you know, the snapbacks with their hat backwards and like loose t-shirts and their pants sagging. They went for that super stereotypical style. All the black kids at school showed up with like, I shit you not, they showed up with like rebel flags and y'all, we talked about that on stream before, we're not gonna go there, but they had like rebel flag stuff, and they were listening to Leonard Skinner, and they had camouflage on and all of this. Like, we did this whole thing, and so like the news truck was there trying to say that there was an issue with race at my high school, and that's what we came out with when they got there. And there wasn't even a story. We watched the news that night, there was no story. We wasted their whole day. It was the coolest, dude. I had the luckiest like high school. Our principal was awesome. He loved it. He was a huge part of that whole thing because he knew it was bullshit. But no, man, school ain't no joke, especially at that time in your life. That's a lot going on, man. You got like 7 different tests to study for, and you got to pay attention to all these. There's so much information being packed into your brain at one time. All right, well, I got to do some push-ups or something for Cat. God damn it. And then I'll catch back up on the chat. Malte and Wayne. What is Malte rocking right here? I think, we've seen this car, I was going to say. I think he, like, chromified it some, though. It's a little shinier than usual. Dude, I love how you did the side of your car like that, Wayne. That is so sick, bro. All right, let me stick my old camera right here where I usually do so we can see what everybody's doing on the track here. All right. All right, here we go. Do some damn push-ups and shit up in here. Ugh. All right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Yeah!
There we go. 10 push-ups. Etch back. Let me go back up in the chat here.
Mr.
I have an idea. Yeah, I've got to tell Josh about the OCW idea thing too. Swerve says, "What are the tire rules again? What are the tire rules again?"
Continental heavyweight champion that ever lived, and I'm the greatest professional wrestler that ever lived.
What are the tire rules again? What? Yeah, there you go. So thank you, Akuza, my man. I put together that whole thing, man, the whole docket. It's everything, all in one place. You don't have to go digging through a Discord server. You don't have to ask questions. You don't have to, like, find a sticky post from 3 years ago that has, like, the tire specs and then an updated post that says this, like other comps and stuff. It's all in one nice place. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom, I've got it in a table. And it's, like, organized. And also, we run almost no rules compared to every other comp that there is. And yes. What do you... Foxy, what do you mean? SKL, now just letters, numbers, and so I'm confused. I know, Malte. I was just saying, well, because there's always us old motherfuckers around here always saying, oh, you kids in school don't know how easy you have it. But I remember, like, because I've heard people say, like, oh, you know, 16-year-olds and whatever, and they like break up with their girlfriend and they're all upset and there's all this fight and argue and they act like it's the end of the world, but really it doesn't, you know, it's not that big of a deal and blah, blah. But when you're 16, it is your whole world. That's it. Like, that's your entire social, all your social circles and everything like that. Like, that's all you have. Because all you do is go to school and maybe play sports, video games at home, whatever. But like, the fact that you're like, if you were starting a relationship with somebody, even though it's in high school, and in reality, no, it's not that big of a deal. But when that's your whole life, it's huge. So I always try to remember when I hear like stories and stuff about kids doing crazy shit at school or getting in fights and arguments and drama and all that. And you're, you know, I'm 30 and I'm thinking, who gives a fuck? Like, it's not that big a deal. But like, I try to remember that when you're 14 years old, it is, oh my God, it's the end of the world. I'm not saying that that's what you were saying, Malty. I know you're just fucking with Wayne, but for other people that are listening, throwing that out there. I'm pretty sure we're all well aware that Malte and Wayne are like best buddies, because look at this shit. You know you can't drive like this with nobody but your best friend. Look at this shit. And you can't run, you can't run anybody else into a wall like that with your best friend either. Oh, Foxy, I got you. Yo, Foxy's machine right here. Got that old school style on here with just like the sponsor graphics just kind of splattered on there. Got the dragons on the back window. I love it. My man's in reverse. Spin around. There it is. Well, I don't know. Cat, the damn sound things, like, they're supposed to have like timeouts and stuff on them and they just don't work. I've been saying it forever and then I keep not doing it because I have other shit that I end up working on. There's Hoodie is up in here. Hell yeah. And Hoodie, if you're looking for any slide style specific information as well, I saw you throw the exclamation point Discord in the chat earlier. If you throw that exclamation point slide style, will take you. We have a separate Discord just to keep the slide style stuff all to itself. And then, what was I about to say? I had an idea. Oh, about the sound effects and stuff. So like, I keep saying like, oh, I want to do my own thing or change this or change that or blah, blah, blah. But then like with all of this Counter-Strike stuff that's been going on and helping out the guys with the SOG comp stuff, getting my slide style stuff ready for this year, and which is mostly done now. But things like that, man, I keep getting like sidetracked off of it and I don't get around to doing it. But I really do want to write my own code to do the sound effects so that I can make it do exactly what I want, the way I want to do it. Don't get me wrong, the Blurp plugin or whatever that I'm using is super cool. Like it's really awesome the way that they have it, but it messes up a lot. It doesn't do exactly what it's supposed to, and you can set options for like, oh, well, you know, sound effect timeouts, and so that way you can't do like 6 sound effects back to back. I have that stuff set. It just doesn't care. It just ignores those settings. I'm shoot this dog. Charlie just got home and he's like barking his head off like somebody's breaking in the house, or who knows, maybe somebody could be breaking in the house right now and I'm just sitting here. Boy. And also, if Charlie is home, why is she not getting him to stop barking? All distracted over here. All right, what's Kat talking about here? School is horrible. Oh, kids are discriminated against. Oh, good grief. Yeah, that, now I will say, that is one thing at my high school that we didn't, I don't want to make excuses, but I will say we didn't know much about. We were, especially at my age and all too. And this is the bottom line. Said so. What's going on, Yogi? But like the one thing with high school that we did regarding all of that I you know, if I could go back, I would change it, but I can't. And I'm also not making excuses, but it was, you know, a different time. You know, shit, it was. I've been out of school longer than I was in school. We're talking about 15 years ago or whatever. But like, you know, we would. Our phrase, if something happened we didn't like, you'd say, oh, that's stupid, oh, that's dumb. You know, we would say, you know, or that's whack or whatever, as, you know, back in the day, you know, we were the ones who'd be like, oh, that's gay. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I mean, that's, we were just saying it. We didn't even know what we were saying. It was stupid. But there were only, as far as outward, like public about it, there were only maybe five kids total in the whole school. We're talking like out of 2,000 kids, there were like 5 kids that were out as gay or whatever it may be. And I will say nobody messed with them. So like, it was funny because like, we would say some stuff like, oh, you're a queer and blah, 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 that type of stuff. But if those guys were around or girls or whatever, people wouldn't do that, which is actually, thinking back on it, it's like, so we knew we shouldn't have been saying that shit. So why were we doing it? But like, but it, like I said, it was all, I was so lucky that it was all love and respect, man, at school. And when it comes to stuff like that, and if we did ever hear about anybody fucking with them, bullying anybody else or doing any shit like that, man, we would tell teachers and stuff about it or whatever if we needed to. And if that didn't take care of it, we were gonna take care of it. That just, it didn't fly with us. So yeah, Barney says people still say that. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, I don't get it. And it's like I said, we even knew then that we shouldn't, and we were doing it anyway or whatever. And then, you know, like I said, and it almost at a point it also became a habit as well. But and like I said, no excuses. That doesn't make it right, and it wasn't right. And you know, but and I was actually, and I will say now, I wouldn't call it like necessarily bullying or whatever, but I was on the receiving end of a lot of it. But what's up? Oh, thank you.
Don't want it, I'll drink it.
I will. Would you get it on accident or?
Oh, we stopped.
Oh. Thank you.
Be more enthusiastic, bitch.
Wow!
I feel good.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Everybody says hi.
Ungrateful ass.
Well, I wasn't expecting. I don't know.
Hello, everyone. Goodbye.
Kat says you're a shit sitter. I don't know. Like, you sit on it?
What?
You sit on shit? You're a shit sitter?
That's a fucking twat waffle, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
You don't get to play with me tonight, cat.
Ha ha.
Ha!
I'm just over here looking at the ground. Why? Look, y'all, I'm getting all distracting. Oh, this actually isn't bad. I mean, I know it's not bad. I've had it before, but... Oh, no, well, and Kat, I completely agree. Well, and that's a whole different topic, and I'm not going to get into that either, because, and I will just go on, I will say this. I mean, y'all have heard the music and stuff that I've made, like the beats and stuff that you hear on the stream and everything like that. Obviously, for like 5 or 10 years, I worked in music production with, I mean, they were younger, but like black guys. They're doing rap stuff and everything like that. Well, guess what they're saying the whole time that they're around me? And when we're talking about lyrics and stuff like that, and I was free to use that terminology with them, obviously, when discussing lyrics and all of that kind of stuff. And it's exactly like you said, Kat. Obviously, there's no disrespect there. This is like, I mean, look, Nick's like my little brother. You know what I'm saying? So, like, obviously, like you said about what, you know, with your friends saying that, there's obviously no disrespect there. But then again, it all depends on the situation, because I would never, obviously, go out in public and say anything like that. And it's not even in my mentality to do that. And y'all, shit, y'all have been around with me for, you know, a year and a half at this point. Y'all know me. It's all about love and respect around here. And that's what I live on that. That's what I'm all about. But it's the exact same thing. It's all about your intentions of what you do and how you say things, because you can say the most horrible things to somebody without cussing, without using racial terms or you know, any type of anything, any anti-Semitic stuff, any type of religious thing. You can say some terrible, terrible things to somebody without using any of that language. So it really doesn't matter about what you say. It's how it's being said and how it's meant, you know? And just like you said, if you know, when I was in high school, we'd be like, oh, that's gay. We obviously didn't mean that is like homosexual people and homosexual people are bad. Obviously that was not our intention. Now, is that what ended up coming out of our mouths? Yeah, I mean, yes, that does not take away from what we said. You know, we were saying the wrong thing for sure. But obviously none of us thought that. And anybody that did, like I said, it would piss us off if somebody was seriously like, man, fuck those gay people. No, bruh, we'd be fighting. We'd be fighting quick if somebody was like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what Onion said, man, he says, don't be an asshole. Exactly. It's so simple. Life is so simple when it comes. Just don't be a dick. Well, it's not a new startup thing, Hero. The only difference is the chase car starts in front of the lead car. So instead of being side by side like this, the chase car is here. That's it. So that way the chase car moves first and the lead car goes after him. But Onion, what's up, dude? Foxy says you had the pass. I mean, I guess that's technically. All right, hey, what's the deal here? Come on now. But like I said, I mean, when you're talking rap music, like it's literally impossible to avoid. Especially if we're like talking about song lyrics or something like that. We're like, oh, the part where you said blah 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 blah. You need me to put a reverb effect or a delay effect on this and that, and you know, like. You literally cannot avoid it. And I mean, anybody that knows me personally outside of streaming and everything like that, like when I was in school and everything like that, all of my friends were black. Like, that's my peoples. Like, that's just like what like in a crowd of people, like if anything, that's where I would gravitate towards, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of, so I am the furthest from feeling that type of way.
Gotcha, bitch.
Exactly. All the stand-up comedians that I like are black stand-up comedians. Golden rule, Onion, golden rule. And see, that's what it's all about, too. Treat people like you want to be treated. That's all it comes down to. Well, Onion, we were talking about how, like, because the different stuff, like, different people's... We were talking about different people's experiences in high school and things like that.
I love you, bitch.
Kat was saying how it's a...
I ain't gonna never stop loving you. Bitch.
Now, they had a difficult time in high school and everything like that because of like people bullying and everything like that. And mine was the opposite of that experience and whatever. So just. But yeah, some of the things, especially, 15 years ago when we were in school or whatever, the things that we would say, and obviously not mean anything bad by it, but say stuff that we didn't need to be saying, We did have some fights, Foxy. We had some fights now and then. We actually, my first couple years of high school, there was some bangers. I ain't gonna lie. And over some dumb shit, either over weed or girls. Which, like, as always, in hindsight, it's like y'all are fucking idiots. But at that time, when you're 14 or 15 years old, that is everything. That's the whole world, and especially if you're for some reason you're 14 years old and you're selling weed or whatever in high school, like it's you think you're some kind of gangster as it is, which for a 14-year-old that is pretty gangster because your ass is busted if you get caught. You're so fucked if you get caught, you know, like, and it's not even worth it. I mean, obviously there's, you know, the whole say no to drugs, but obviously there's the argument weed's not a drug. All of that doesn't matter. Kids in high school don't need to be doing any of that shit. Period. It's not about the weed. It's not about the drug or anything like that. That's not what your focus should be at that point in your life. But I understand them fighting and shit, because if somebody's about to snitch or whatever on you and whatever it may be, I mean, if you're gonna go down, you might as well go down swinging. I get it. It's wrong, but I get it. Kat says all right, I love this. Kat says, one of my high school bullies that were extremely homophobic, people found out they got married to their husband in 2018. Yeah. There was a lot of that too. That story speaks for itself. I love it. Speaking of weed, Patriot says time for some 420. Haha. But yeah, I mean, it's, oh, and like Foxy says, yeah, I was in most of them. No, I mean, and there's nothing, I mean, like I said, if there's, you know, 16-year-old, you're going to sneak around and smoke some weed or have a cigarette or drink some alcohol and you're not supposed to, or, you know, kids being kids, man. I'm talking about the kids that are like selling weed at school. That's what I'm talking about. Unnecessary. Ain't nothing wrong with being. I don't think I was ever in a fight. I whooped somebody's ass one time. Well, barely. I didn't really get that much in on them before it was a weird thing. But as kid, same thing. So I had this girl I was dating, and she had short hair. And Charlie will tell you this because she gives me shit about it. I like short hair. I find short hair on girls attractive. This girl I was dating at the time happened to have short hair. Well, she also played like soccer and field hockey. Girl was like legit. She was jacked or whatever. Did not help the case that her name was Cody, Codie. So here goes, you know, high school Alex or whatever is dating a girl with short hair, muscles, and everything like that plays sports and all this stuff, and their name's Cody. So, oh God. Here it was, and I was gay. I was this and that and all. Well, they were talking all this shit, but I liked her a lot, and like I had met her family and like hung out at her house at that point. Super cool people. I liked her dad a lot. He was real big into drag racing. My man, he used to drive drag cars back in the day. Big drag racing guy. Of course, same as always. You know, I'm a big NASCAR guy, so we're talking about that. And man, like these kids, it was on the school bus, and these kids were like, oh, you know, Paul was sucking dick and blah, blah, blah. All the, you know, that high school kid shit or whatever. Or no, it was actually 8th grade. It was middle school. So it was like 8th grade, whatever. And this fucking, you know, so I told him, I was like, tell that motherfucker, he says one more word, I'm coming over this bus seat, I'm gonna whoop his ass. And I mean, I ain't shit now, but I really, really, really wasn't shit when I was 14. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was tiny. And so was the other kid. I mean, this wasn't shit. So apparently, instead of telling him to shut the fuck up, you're pissing him off, they were like, oh, keep going, because middle school. So I did. So that was when UFCs first started to be like a big popular thing, right? Like 20 years ago or whatever. UFC was just starting to pop off and be a big thing. Bro, I came over the seat with the forearm. I mean, wow. I mean, jacked this kid's face. It hurt my arm. I jacked this kid's face up. So, like, I racked him one good one, and then, like, I was, like, swinging like this because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Well, like I said, I went over the bus seat. So I went, whop, like that. So now I'm stuck in the bus seat. I'm laying in this kid's lap in the bus seat doing, like, this, right? And like I said, I jacked him in the face. So he's like this. And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the bus seat. And I'm trying to get up. And my friends are trying to get me up because they know I'm not like a fighting person. And and the kid, his name was Travis. I'll never forget it. Because he was like a friend of a friend. So I knew him. It's not like he was this random guy. And Travis is like just got jaw jacked in the face with a forearm, so he's like, fuck me. Like, I don't even think he was bleeding, but I've racked him pretty good. And he never hit me back. And I finally get up out of the bus seat, and the bus driver, this, old lady or whatever, she's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, do I go to the office? And she was like, yes, motherfucker, go to the office. Oh, man. But that's the only, but like I said, that was the type of shit. They didn't mean anything by it, and they would have never said anything like that to her. Everybody else in the school would have she would have whooped their ass if they said anything like that to her. But they were just doing it because we would pick with each other. You know what I mean? That was the kind of shit that went on with me at school. There was never any serious, what I would consider to be real bullying. It was little picky shit like that, but when it came down to real talk, we would have each other's backs. So I'm very lucky when it came to that. Wayne says back in the old days, fuck you. You're living in them days right now. You better enjoy every minute of it while you got it. Cause I wish I was lucky to be able to enjoy as much of school and everything as I did, but man, soak that shit up while you got it. Cause now soon's gonna come the day you gotta pay taxes. Yogi, you better not have been selling that shit in school, man. Come on. Maltese game crashing over here. Cat says back in 1842. I was gonna say Patriot. I think I remember right from last time, my memory's terrible, but I'm pretty sure Patriot's like my age. Hey, that's all right, because Yogi ended up getting his shit together. That's why. Oh, that's right. Patriot's older than I am. Yeah. I feel like I've got the memory of like a 95-year-old. Yeah, Yogi's done squared it away. And that's the other thing, too. Is like kids in high school are... Nope, close, Cat. Right? Yeah. Nope. 30 last year. On the dot. I was born in 1992. So in 2022, I was 30 years old. Can you believe that shit? I'll be 31 this year. And then I'm not allowed to age anymore because that's my hockey number. So I just need to be Alex 31 for the rest of forever. I will be 31 and that's it. This year is my year, boy. 31, it's my year, son. This is going to be the one. Onion 35 on Saturday? Hey, like this past Saturday or coming up Saturday? Well, either way, happy birthday. Hey, you're swerving the server right here. Check this machine out right here. Hey, let's see did he change his specs up? Let's see if my man got his specs right. $275, 40 19s, 137. Rear tires too low on air pressure there. 90, the new minimum. Everything else is perfect. So the only thing you got to do is get up to 90 on your rear tires and you will be set to go, my friend.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. His car's ready. That's funny. Squid and Thera. Check out Squid's ride. I saw the screenshots of this thing on Discord, man. This thing is badass looking. Both of these cars right here. But check out Squid's ride. Loving he's got the windshield banner rocking too. Hell yeah. It says, where did the starting line go? Did I get removed? Oldest is turning 13, Patriot? Damn. Time, man. Time is wild. I can't believe it's 2023. Like, I feel like 2020 just happened. Like, and it's been 3 years. But buying this house and like, and all of the COVID stuff and the election shit that happened and all of those things like all happening at one time. And like, it feels like it was yesterday, man. Like, it's crazy. And Swerve, you ain't lying about that so far off the bat. Now my side of things, it hadn't been bad yet. We'll see. But yeah, as far as that type of stuff goes, Swerve, like around the world type stuff, you ain't lying, man. It's already started. Did y'all see where that plane crashed yesterday? Not to talk about negative, sad shit or whatever, but did y'all see that shit? That was hard to watch. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff in my life that's hard to watch because I've been on the internet, you know, since the internet became, not since the internet existed, but like, you know, since we've been watching videos. We talked about it the other stream the other day back on E-Bomb's World or whatever. But like, you know, I've seen a bunch of crazy shit. You know, a lot of us have seen videos of people getting, you know, shot and, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. We've seen those. I don't know if any of y'all saw. I never watched them. I could have, but I wouldn't watch them. When the ISIS people would like cut people's heads off and shit, like stuff that you don't want to see, you know, but we have access to it. But one thing that we've never gotten to see before, and I never thought I'd ever see in my life, but here I am, like we just talked about, 30 years old, and saw a live stream video inside of a plane that crashed. Like, you could watch all the horror movies in the world or whatever. That shit was terrifying. Like, I saw it right before I went to bed. I didn't even know what happened. I thought it was about that cargo plane that crashed, because I saw that video where the plane like took off, but they didn't secure the cargo right or whatever, and it went up and did like this and just tail crashed into the ground. And which was horrible too. I mean, I think 5 people died in that as well, and that was so unfortunate. But it was like a cargo plane, and I thought it was video from that, and I was like, oh, why were they videoing a cargo plane? What was going on? And when I opened the video up, it was a plane full of people. I said, oh my God, there was another plane crash. And I thought it was just a video like of them taking off or whatever. And it was like, oh, well, you know, everybody was happy, smiling on the airplane, and then that's it. I did not know the video literally made it all the way. It made it to the, like, you saw the fire. If you ever run across it and that type of stuff bothers you, don't watch it. It was horrible. But that's like, it kind of made me realize, especially with everything going on in Ukraine right now and all the different things around the world, like we always hear and see the news stories of these terrible things that happen around the world, but we live in an age now we can see it live in person, you know? Like, I imagine being able to tell like your grandparents, it's like, you know, when they were our age, that like, oh, one day you'll be able to see a live video of the inside of a plane crash. Like, they would be like, first of all, what the fuck is wrong with you? Second of all, why? Yeah, Kat, it's bad. Like I said, I didn't mean to talk about something like negative like that, but I guess I'm more just the marvel of technology that we could see something like that. But it was a level, like I said, I saw it right before I went to go to bed last night, and I couldn't even leave my office for like an hour. I was just sitting here on I'm kind of desensitized to that type of shit, so I watched it and I was just like, damn, that's crazy. You know, it's not like I was sitting here crying or anything like that. I'm not trying to be all manly or anything, but you know, it didn't upset me like that. But like, I don't know, I couldn't shake it. Because they were all just normal people doing normal shit. And then all of a sudden, fire for 60 people. It fucked with me. Like, I couldn't shake that feeling of just like, man, because you never get to see it. You know, you always read the news articles and see the pictures, and sometimes there's like somebody videoing the airplane because they like airplanes. I would love to go sit at the end of a runway. Hit that vote real quick before it disappears, y'all. I'd love to go sit at the end of the runway at like an airport and just watch airplanes, dude. I don't even care if it's like FedEx planes or whatever. I really like airplanes. They're cool as shit. Hey, look at Swerve and Foxy showing some love over here. Little hoonigan action, yes sir. Speaking of sad things. But yeah, like you'd see those videos and, you know, you read the stories and you think, man, that's terrible. But it was just on a different level being inside the plane. Like, I just, whew. PWX is here. What's going on? Oh, Onion. Yeah, dude. Those, the ones of the drones dropping the grenades and stuff. And also, I'm not going to lie. And please, God, don't take this the wrong way. Hear me out. I'm talking about the technology. I'm not talking about the contents of the video. So let me make that perfectly clear before I continue this statement. I'm talking about the technology involved, period. Not about acts of war. However, they're almost funny to me. And like I said, I don't mean the people being killed in war because the whole thing is terrible, but it's literally a quadricopter drone like you would get it at Best Buy, and they have figured out a way to attach a little thing that holds a grenade under it, and they fly it way over top of something and go bloop. When like, and the reason I say it's kind of like funny to me, I don't mean funny as in like haha funny, but just like how we have these like massive military drones that like are 40,000 feet in the air and shoot homing guided missiles. And like, we have these missiles now in the US that don't even explode. They have giant razor blades that pop out the side of them that we can put through the windshield of an individual car from 40,000 feet in the air. Like, it's insane. And yet you see those videos from Ukraine and it's literally, like I said, it's a Best Buy drone that they have rigged up a grenade to come out of at a specific time. And it's like, it's ingenious. And it's also, I mean, like I said, it's terrible. It's horrible, but you're watching it and you're thinking, damn, of all the technology around the world, and this is what is so, I mean, it's very successful as far as their military application. It's very successful. And it's almost like the equivalent of a slingshot versus a rifle. But it works, you know? It's so crazy. Y'all hit this vote as fast as you can when it comes up. All right, let me catch back up. Yeah, oh, I can't even, yeah, Cat, for sure. I can't even, and luckily in that sense, the people didn't know. You know, it was like the plane just started, something happened, the plane just tipped, and like they had like 10 seconds to be like, oh shit, this isn't good. And they're, you know, hopefully, obviously you don't want anybody to die, but if they're going to, I hope it was instant. You know, I hope they didn't feel it. But like, it's you've heard the stories or whatever of the something happened to a plane and they were at 30,000 feet and like they knew there was no saving it and they basically were on a glide path into the ground, so they knew for like a half hour. Oh my God, I can't even. That's the it just makes I don't like it. Dope, what's going on, man? Sorry, you came in. We're talking about some wild shit, dude. We're talking about some craziness because of that. If you haven't seen yet, there was a really bad plane crash. I think it was yesterday. It was pretty rough deal. Foxy. Oh, I don't know. Somebody. If one of our guys, man, if one of the regular guys, you know, if one of the guys calls a vote, man, I just say yes because they're not going to do it. We don't do the haha funny joke votes. If somebody's being a dick in the server, we Yeah, dope. It's, I mean, and well, here's the reason we're talking about it, because, you know, I don't like to, I try to avoid talking about negative stuff like that, sad stuff or whatever on streams, because we're supposed to, you know, we're here to enjoy the good things in life and to kind of escape from that type of stuff. But the reason I was talking about it is because of the technological aspect. And if this type of stuff bothers you, please God, do not look it up. But somebody was live streaming on the plane when it happened. That's why we were talking about it, is because it's just crazy in this day and age, or whatever. I sound like an old man, but like in this day and age, that's even a possibility, you know, that somebody was just live streaming something. But that's something that we've never seen before. Like humanity, we've never seen that. The live stream video of the inside of a plane crash, like, that's so crazy. Which one was that, Onion? The Kursk, remind me. I'll know when you tell me what it was. My brain will kick in and I'll remember. But off the name, I don't remember. Dope. It was, like I said, if that kind of stuff like bothers you, I'm telling you, it was. Oh, good God, Onion. I can't. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's bad, man. There's so many things like that around the world with all the shit that we have, technology and whatever, but there's so many things like that that could happen and you're just fucked. There is no, like, there's so many things where it's just like, if XYZ happens, you're screwed. We don't know how long it's going to be, but you're fucked. Like, there's no, you know, that's such a crazy thought, man. People on like those oil platforms or whatever, those like the ocean oil platforms or whatever, something could happen and like with all the pressure or whatever, and that bitch could just explode. Like, you're just on it. Like, it ain't shit you can do. Like, you're there and then kaboom, you're gone. Like, there's no, you know, it's like a plane crash. It's like there's so many safety things and all the technology that goes into an airplane, but in the event that it does fuck up, you're just screwed. There is no, you know. I couldn't watch a movie like that, dude. Even it being like a Hollywood movie, like a dramatization kind of thing, but it'd make me sick. I couldn't watch it. I could not do it. The only ones I can watch like that are like sci-fi movies. So like Armageddon, which was not a great movie. I enjoy it. Not a great movie. But like I can watch movies like that, you know? Or like 2001 Space Odyssey, that type of shit. But based on a true story, like where somebody's trapped or something. Like, what was that movie? It was like 23 hours or something like that. And this guy had to like, he got stuck rock climbing. And he had to like eat his own leg or something. I don't know. I can't watch that kind of shit, man. It's just that existential crisis feeling. I can't do it. I can talk about it. I can read about it. I enjoy reading about it. I don't enjoy it. That was the wrong word. I like to know what happened. I like I like the knowledge of the story and what went into it. So I can like read on Wikipedia. Do not give me pictures. Do not give me, I don't want to see video. I don't want to see a Hollywood movie based on it. I can read about it. And that's it. That's the end of it. 147 hours. He cut his arm off. Holy fuck. I can't watch it. No, Onion, you're absolutely right, dude, about the plane crash being like an instantaneous thing, and the submarine thing, dude. The submarine thing is terrifying. That is, being on a submarine at all, even a perfectly operational submarine, would be terrifying to me. Yogi's back. We're having a crazy conversation, and Yogi's back. Yeah, Kat's right, too, about the oil derrick things or whatever. It's like you're so many miles away from land. Like, there's nobody, even if you do manage to survive whatever incident happens, where do you go? You're in the ocean. Like, where do you go? Patriot, did you like purposefully misspell those things to avoid like moderation, and those are the titles that I think they are, or are those the actual titles of things that are written that way on purpose? Okay, yeah, I have wanted to read the second one for a long time, and I don't think I could bring myself to like purchase it. I would need to find a copy of it online somewhere. And also, I mean, it would need to be translated or whatever, obviously, because the original is in German. So I would need to, you know, but I kind of the same way as I want to, but I also don't. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie, that is something I've definitely thought about that. Like I obviously I am not on board with any of it. But it is something, like you said, just for the learning to understand where people were at that time, that were involved in that, is like, what were you doing, you know? Or like the stuff of like, who that, Charles Manson or whatever. Like, I want to know what the fuck, why were y'all even down with any of this, you know? Like, how did y'all get to be down with this? It's kind of like that, you know. Obviously, it's not something that I would be. We all know me by now. That shit don't jive with me. But
Your
like,
face, your ass. What's the difference?
I want to learn about, like, read about it to find out, like, why, what the fuck, like, to try to wrap my brain around what the hell y'all were thinking. Oh, I got you, Pat. Okay, that's what I thought that one was, but I couldn't remember. Oh, yep, Cat. See, that was the one I was trying not to talk about because that one literally like keeps me up at night. I am glad that I'm not the only one that knows about that though. Because reading about that was no, you're good. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying I wasn't going to tell anybody else about it because I didn't want anybody else to go looking for it. Because, oh my God, I've seen that. I've read about that, but I've also seen the like diagrams, and there is video from that as well, which is awful. Fuck you! If you've ever seen it. It doesn't show anything bad, but it's, well, it does show something bad because you know what happens, but it doesn't show anything graphic. There, you see, Wayne's right. Wayne's like, would y'all stop? I'm trying to drift, man, and y'all are talking about this crazy shit. I kind of agree with you. Yeah, it was, Onion, yeah, it was, I think so. I think it was, or maybe that's where I got the 27 hours from earlier. Maybe it was from that. What was the, oh, did I miss one of yours, Hero? What did I miss? Oh, the submarines, what are, I didn't even see that one, Hero. Sorry, man. I've been keeping up with other stuff. I wasn't trying to ignore you, bud. Oh, yeah. The diving bell thing. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I forget what that's called. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. And I've seen that, too. I was more, I mean, obviously that's horrible, but like, I you know, scientific fact, they felt nothing. You know, it just wham. Like, it's like I said, it's definitely a scientific fact that they didn't feel anything. So it makes me feel better to know that they didn't have any pain. But it's so interesting to me, like with that decompress, I forget what they call it, the rapid decompression or whatever. But like, bro, that shit, like the science behind that is crazy to me. Like, the amount of I guess the physics of it, the math that goes into that is like so wild to me. BRZ, what's going on? What is happening? Why do you have to be on 110s? That is exactly why. For all the people that asked that question, that is the answer. Because we were aiming for something different. We wanted to do things. Slide style events are a little bit on the wacky side of things in the wild world of drifting, and we needed every aspect of what we do to kind of match that, so we went with it. Squid, what's up? You've been quiet tonight, man. I'm sorry you've been listening to us talk about this crazy shit while you're just trying to drift, man. things took a turn tonight. But appreciate you coming to hang out and slide around. Dude, that car is badass looking. I love it, man. Oh, gosh, Squid, hell yeah. But yeah, Slam BRZ, man, come chill, come slide. We're rocking the 110s, but it's all ain't nothing too serious about it. These guys are just we're running our running the practice line here. Getting a little action in for Slide Style this month right here at Atron. That's going to be on, I believe it's on the, is it the 28th of this month? 27th or 28th?
Brock Lesnar!
I don't remember what. Hopefully Brock Lesnar doesn't show up too. He tears doors off of cars. I don't know if y'all ever saw that clip. Is it that light? Squid, that's crazy. All right, Slam says they got a pink and white Corvette over here. I'll have to check that out.
Florent?
The Florent, that's exactly right, Yogi. Florent. But yeah, you see these guys, they are running the line for this month's event at the we do the last Friday of every month. So whatever the last Friday of January, I think it was the 28th is what's sticking. No, 27th. It was the 27th. The 28th is a Saturday because I have a catering thing that day. Oh, I have to let the SOG guys know that I have that day. Shit. Onion says, what are the odds for Wreckfest later? We might be able to do some Wreckfest. I haven't planned on what the second game for the evening is yet. Because we were out today and hanging out doing some stuff. So I got home shortly before starting the stream. But we could probably rock some Wreckfest. That'd be fun. Hi 10Gs, what's going on? Says, how do I join the tournament? My friend, all you gotta do, exclamation point Slide Style in the chat. That will take you over to the official Slide Style Discord, and everything you need to know about a Slide Style event is in that Discord. If you get there, that link should take you directly to the regulations channel, and that'll have a link to a PDF that has, like, literally, I really, it's not like the rules. Like, the PDF isn't the rules. The PDF is everything. Literally anything, like, it's how we run our events, the event schedule, timings, all, everything we do is in that. It's like a 6-page PDF, but it's not all just text. It's not 6 pages of text. There's graphs, pictures, all whatever in there as well. But it is the full layout for everything that we do. And then in order to join in and be a part of a Slide Style event, all you have to do is do our sign up form. You'll see that on the Discord as well. And the reason we have such an involved sign-up form is because if you watch any of last season's events, you will see that we have full on-screen live updated graphics that go along with the event that has your name, your car's number, what car you're driving, everything like that is all in there. So yeah, but that's why if you wonder when you get to the sign up form why I'm asking what color your car is and shit like that, that's because my program imports that directly into our overlay code, and I'm able to, like I said, show you guys name in real time. So just like watching an FD event or even NASCAR, IndyCar or something like that with the information about your car and everything like that live on screen during the events. That is why we asked for all that, but that's all you have to do. So like I said, the regulations are there. You can see the specs to set the car up there. As far as competitive drifting goes, they are pretty simple. There's not much to it. And then all you got to do is fill out that sign up form and show up on race day, and you are golden. Like I said, it's a little bit involved, but it's all about having some fun. Kingslayer, what's going on? No password, just search up Alex on the US servers and come slide around with the boys. We are practicing for this month's Slide Style event, so not just kind of a free-for-all here. We are doing something, but everybody is welcome to join in and slide with these guys. And like we were just talking about, free to join up and enter for the first event of this year in January right here on Atron. All of the information about SLIDESTYLE is at !SLIDESTYLE. It'll take you to the official Discord server with everything you need to know all in one spot. But what is going on, guys? And then Kat is right, !Discord will take you to our the Alex on your screen Discord server as well. Man, Explorzy, what's up? Everybody keeps showing up like right after somebody comes in and they're like, hey, how do I join? So I explain it all. And then the next person comes in right after I finish explaining it and says, hey, how do I join it? Sometimes I wish I streamed to YouTube so I could just be like, hey, go back 45 seconds. But nah, man, join in, just search up Alex. All you have to do is search Alex on the US servers and you can jump in with us. And then, like I was saying, if you're interested in information on what's going on with SLIDESTYLE, !SLIDESTYLE in the chat will take you directly to the SLIDESTYLE Discord. Well, Charlie just put it in right there. You see the bot answering back. And yes, we did say Wreckfest just a little while ago, so we'll be rocking that here in an hour or two. Which Forever and Swerve getting after it right here. I'll tell you one thing that's driving me nuts. I think it's this. Let's see if that don't help some. But let me scroll back up because I know I missed some stuff. But anyway, Explorzy, what's going on? I appreciate you guys for the follows as well, man. Kingslayer, Slammed as well. You guys are the best, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. But, oh, I didn't know anybody saw it, Yogi. That's why I stopped streaming it. Well, I also think I had to get up and go do something for a little while, so I stopped streaming it as well. But yeah, I didn't know any. I think you might be the only one that saw it. You got to see some real secret shit, man. Doesn't nobody else know about that? But I figured I'd stream it in there for a little bit. I had myself deafened just because I didn't have my headphones or anything on. I was just, you saw me. I was in my zone. But yeah, man. Onion, did you say, do I have interest in real racing? Has my man not been here for this? Has he not been told? That's like asking me if I have interest in professional wrestling. Hey, do you have interest in music production?
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar.
I'm not going to talk about it for the next 30 minutes. Fuck you, Wayne. Check this ride out right here, bro. This is a classic look right here on the S15. Check this thing out. I love you guys, man. Hero and Wayne. No, I do not. Onion, I do not race. I've just been around it since I was. I mean, my dad's cousin. So I guess it'd be my second cousin. Like, he's basically he's like, I guess in regular world terms, he's my uncle, but by family line, he's like my second cousin, I guess, or whatever. But anyway, he ran late models at local short tracks and stuff like that for years and years and years. And my dad was his one and only crew guy. They just kind of worked on it together. And I mean, if you know anything about short track racing, that's just kind of, you know, how it is. It's a grassroots, homegrown kind of thing. So that was the thing. And I mean, I was 6, 7 years old, and they would sneak me in right before we got to the track. I would get out of the truck and I would go climb in the race car in the trailer, because it was a closed trailer. I would hide in the race car, and they would go in and go get their wristbands and all through the back gate and pull into the track, unload the car with my ass in it, and get all their stuff ready, and then boom, I was it because I was way too young to be in the pits. But like drivers' kids and stuff, of course, could be down there because, if they're, say it was like a driver and his wife and they had a kid with them and they would stay in the pits and they knew to keep to themselves and whatever. Well, that did not apply for crew members. So like my dad couldn't bring me, but didn't nobody know who anybody was or anything like that. Once you're down there, nobody's asking questions because if you got through the gate, they assume you're cool. So there I was, 6 or 7 years old, and Dad told me, he was like, that stack of tires right there, you sit right there. Yes, sir. And I got to, I was in the pits at the racetrack. We did that a bunch of times. And then when I got older, I was always at the track and everything. And then, once I was in my 20s and stuff like that, my buddies actually had race cars, and I was at the garage with them, and I was that crew guy. I became what my dad was doing, helping set the cars up and working on them and everything like that. So yeah, I've been around racing pretty much my whole life. Becca, what's up? He's back? What do you mean back? I haven't gone nowhere. I kind of don't have a choice. This is what I do. I'm locked in, man. I've actually been doing a lot of streaming and event work for other people. So I am still streaming, just not necessarily here. But believe me, the streaming does not stop. And I've got some things in the pipeline too, man. I ain't gonna tell you all shit about it, but there is stuff in the pipeline. Oh no, I've been here, Becca. I've been around. Like I said, it'll be like a few hours here and there, and then I've been involved with I've gotten involved with the Counter-Strike League. I do their streaming and production, but also like if you're familiar with Counter-Strike at all, I'm an observer for their competitive games and everything like that. So that's really cool, but that's taken a lot of time. We could probably throw the music on here in a little bit, Becca. We've been talking, man. I've been catching up with everybody. We've been talking about a lot of stuff. And we've all been playing lots of sound effects and stuff. So I didn't want it to be like overload of audio. You know what I mean? But yeah, Onion. I've never driven. Outside of like iRacing, I've never driven a race car. Not my interest. I am my biggest thing, outside of like streaming or being a commentator or something like that for racing, as far as like stock cars or short track stuff, always wanted to be a spotter. That's kind of always been my thing. I was lucky I got to do it for a handful of races back in the day. Malte, you headed out of here, man? What? Ain't you got to go to work? Uh-oh. Hang on. My man says hydrate it up and stretch it out. We're going to hydrate it up with some coffee here. Charlie says Malte's not allowed to leave. Hey, there's BRZ finally catching up with this car right here. Check this thing out. You know my favorite thing about this car? Like, it's got a bit of realism to it when it comes to like race car graphics. It's a white Corvette, right? So it's like they built a white drifting Corvette. And then the graphic on the side, because this is how you do it on real race cars, it's a big vinyl wrap or whatever. It's one big piece that got printed out, a rectangle that goes on the side of the car. You stick it on there, and then razor blade out the wheel wells and stuff like that. That's what they made it look like. So when they come park again, we'll check it out. But like, instead of it being like my car with this like full custom wrap crazy shit, that looks like this or whatever, like it's in NASCAR or something like that. You know how they do those wraps? It looks like, see how it's like obviously the hood is cut off or whatever. There's no hood on it, and the engine's together. It looks so sick. But like, look how like right here, where it's just like straight off the back. And it like makes it looks like because that, like I was talking about the short track racing stuff, a lot of the cars look like that. It's a flat color car, and they had a guy that did graphics. His name was Buck. He actually does a lot of the graphics for the cars at that track. He did our cars. He did. I know the guy. He's cool. And he came out, put it on, cut the wheel well, did the thing, and then that's what it looks like. So that looks, to me, that comes off as like a super realistic looking race car. That's so awesome. I never even thought about doing it that way with my, and I don't know, I don't think it was done that way on purpose, but that's just like what my brain goes to. You know what I mean? I love it. It looks so awesome. Everybody, dude, all of y'all have the sickest cars. I still love Hero's car. Like, it just looks like a fucking race car, man. Like, it's simple. There's not a lot to it, and it gets the job done. It looks like a damn race car. He got the Hankook logo on there. It just looks awesome. No, I love Wayne's car. P-Dub-X got something a little different in here. Old P-Dub. Got the orange and black on. It looks a little bit kind of like a Theory type of ride here. Check out, he's got the flag on the front. Still got the SOG banner on there. Shouts out to the SOG boys. I had some fun on Saturday night, man. We had a good time. Of course, Swerve got his ride over here. Get the flames out the front. Kingslayer over here. I'm digging the black. Yo, Jay would be happy with this black to green right here with like the stripes fading through. This looks badass, man. And I am digging Wayne's update to his design here. Oh hell yeah, Becca! Making a slide style banner, gonna be a part of the festivities this season. I'm so excited for this year, man. I'm working on some, well, I guess because Charlie's here. Because she's of course got everything going on with her stream and everything like that. And she's got a lot of stuff going on with, I mean, between her work hours being not quite as, stable as they were for a lot of last season, and knowing she's going to be off at a certain time or something like that. Hey, Zach just joined in the room. Hell yeah. But, she's not going to be able to really do the race control job this year. So that means I have to find a way to make it work for somebody else to do it, because the whole reason she was able to do it because we're in the house together. So like we have to find a way to like do that over the internet. But we're speaking of the SOG crew, as you see on P-Dub's windshield here. There it is. But that's the game plan. Is I was speaking with SOG King, of course, the leader, the head honcho over there for SOG, and it is either him or somebody else. We're going to figure it out. But basically, I mean, obviously they have the organizational part of putting on an event like that on lock. There's lots of other stuff that we're now that I'm kind of teamed up with those guys, we're working on some things broadcast-wise.
Damn, that was annoying.
We're working our way through on that stuff. But as far as organizing an event, I mean, when you've got 80 cars that you guarantee to be a part of a tandem drift bracket, and you get through those in like 6 hours, 6-7 hours, that's like insane that they're able to pull that off. So we're definitely going to see about getting one of those guys to hop on over and do race control for us this season, which is going to be super cool. P-Dub says, check that back window. What do we got going on here? Oh, he's running away from me. He's running away from me. Running away from me. Check out, he's got the fans in the back window, the radiator and everything. Nope, Foxy, no more Charlie race control. Oh, Mondello Park right there. 2 for the for Saturday's event. Code for what, Becca? Oh, Theory's got my favorite ride up in here. I love this car. Oh, Becca, yeah, no password. Just search up Alex on the US server, same as always. The only time we do a password on the room is when we're at the West Coast track, because it loops over itself or whatever. So and then people get on the outside of the circle and go around, and it's just a pain in the ass. But any other practice, we just leave it open. Now, if it gets to the point where the room is full of non-slide style drivers and we need, you know, people are trying to get in to practice with us, we don't know. Move this car, whoever. We do not do cone car starts. Yeah, we do not do cone car starts as a part of slide style, so that's going to need to be relocated. TNS Flux with the follow too. Thank you so much. What is up? There we go. I appreciate you sliding out the way. Thank you for the attempt, but yeah, slide style, we do not do a cone. We have a setup start procedure. Check out Theory and Wayne here. You'll see how Theory is one car length ahead of Wayne here. He is the chase car. You'll see him move first as they're ready to go here. So he takes off, and then Wayne pulls ahead and jumps into that lead position, as you can see. And that is how we do starts for slide style events, because the chase car is the control car for the start. Because guess what? They are the chase car. They know they are chasing. They are in the second position. So they are in control of the start. Obviously, they have to allow the lead car to pass them. But that is how we do our starts this way, and after a whole year's worth of development and getting to the point where we're at now, and I've said it on streams before, I will say it forever, I hold that up against any drift start procedure. I'm talking in real life. I believe that if they wanted to, FD could start runs the way that we start runs, and it would work as good or better than what they are currently doing now. I mean that wholeheartedly, because we have put so much like thought. You'd think it was something so simple, you know, you think it's simple, but it's not simple at all. The concept of getting both cars into the first initiated drift with the same momentum is a lot harder than it sounds. And I do believe we were able to get to that point, you know what I mean? Let me scroll back up here, check on everything. So, Explores, he says, how do you get the banner? So, exclamation point slide style, as you know, takes you to the slide style Discord. In the regulations document, that is covered. So, we changed up the way we're doing it this year. Let me find a car that has, I mean, I guess I could just do mine. There's Zach over here, rocking the Lambo. Looking like, got the black and white stripe. You got like the Slender Man look going on over here with the Lambo. Oh, low and skinny boy. But like, we'll look at my car, for example, with the windshield banner. So we changed it up slightly for this season. What we have said, oh, I need to come out of, because look, my car is like steering based off of the drone camera. I got to fix that. But we have changed up the way that we're doing the banners this year. So when you, obviously this is what it's going to look like. However, we have changed the rules so that the background of the banner, the purple and blue, and those hex codes are available in that document. But the purple and blue, you're free to do whatever you want with. As long as it looks like a windshield banner, obviously. I mean, it's something like that. So I'll show you guys some of these guys' creative choices, like their creativity and how they made it in a little while. But we just asked that the background is the basic, or did I go with gloss or basic? I don't remember. I put it in the rules, but it's the same texture, so you don't have like the metallic or the like holographic look to it. We're not doing that. Just the regular color of the purple and blue. And then we ask for the text on top to be white with your name on the left, number on the right. Otherwise, for the background, the shape of it, however you want to do it, we're leaving that up to you guys. So if you want to check out Theory's, Theory pretty much copied mine almost exactly, with exception of, instead of how I did like the geometric shapes, or mine's kind of a splatter too, I guess, but it's a different splatter pattern than what he did. I thought, oh, the other car that I have, I did the geometric shapes. So he kind of pretty much did it the exact same way, so that's what that looks like. But check Wayne's out. Wayne did his like this. Tell me that isn't cool as shit, man. And y'all should, is Hero still in here? Where's Hero? Here's Hero. This is how Hero did his. So this is exactly what I'm talking about when I say like it's open to creativity. I just need your name on the left, the number on the right. And actually, because y'all have the black background on the numbers, I'm not super worried about that. But if you could take that black background off, that would be pretty cool too. If it's a pain in the ass, don't worry about it. I'm not going to be that big of a stickler, but like we're aiming, because you see the SLIDESTYLE logo up at the top of the screen. I want it to match that, the background colors and the white text on top. So that's what we're going for. All right, so I'm catching back up with the chat here. Sorry for anybody. I see Xylo92. What's going on? Sorry, I did not miss your chat. I'm scrolling. I'm catching back up. But what is going on? Mr. Jet with the follow as well. Thank you so much. Explorzy, how do you, oh, do you mean like in the game, like in CarX? That's all done with the in the livery editor. It's all done with the livery editor. And P-Dub says, remember this car. Where is my man at? Oh yeah.
I'm Penis Man!
No, what the fuck? You are not!
Is this the first? I think this is the first car you ran a SLIDESTYLE event with, right?
Hi, Kevin.
Becky says, check the S13. I got you. Let me take a quick look over here. I think Becca was at the, yeah, DEFCON 55 over here. See, this is, so Becca's got the old style SLIDESTYLE banner. We were running, we did like your name and then like your flag over there. Hero. Man, you are awesome. You didn't have to do all that, buddy. Appreciate you, man. 6.9. Nice. Hero, you're amazing, dude. Thank you so much. You do not have to do all that. Seriously. You do too much for us, man. We're just glad to have you around, buddy. But this was kind of more the old style of the windshield banner. So that's kind of, you can see the difference. We're aiming for the more, we're like opening it up to creativity. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the idea that we're going for there. And P-Dub says that's the second one. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I knew I remembered it. I love how we're all nosed up against the wall. I love you guys, man. We got like a car show going on, but like instead of us being like in this like nice, neat line, we all just like drove our cars into a wall. You better not be doing no $69, Hero. That's way too much. But yeah, we checked out Slayer's car as he pops out of existence. P-Dub over here. Charlie, would you stop it? Do not. Hero, do not do that. Flux got the classic, the red and black over here. Just a race car, man. I love it. The red and black, it's got the got all the logos, like the sponsor logos and everything on it. And this livery came from before the livery update. This is a bit of an old one here, I think. Maybe, I could be wrong. No, because it's got the shark nose stuff on the back here, so it is newer stuff. But you can see they actually did the vinyls on the door. If you look really close, you can see where it doesn't perfectly match up. So they didn't just use the in-game, you know, color editor and say, oh, color the door red, the rest of the car black. No, they actually went in and traced the body out. Not easy to do at all. Good looking stuff. Also, they're on Xbox, which means it's even harder than that. Quilv? Quilv?
Gotcha, bitch!
Ah. Is that how you pronounce it? Quilv? Dude, thank you for the follow so much. Q. Yeah, Quilva. Is the X pronounced? Is it Quilvex? That'd be a dope ass like Counter-Strike name, like an esports name. Quilvex? We checked out Slam's ride earlier, Wayne Theory. My car is still doing the weird thing. Let me see if I can get it to stop doing that. By resetting.
Got it?
There we go. Got it to stop doing that. Salubrious, bro, I haven't seen my mans in a minute. Where have you been, dude? What's up? He's asking if he can get a, oh, almost dropped my controller. He's asking if he can get a welcome back to Twitch. Oh, yeah. I don't know if y'all heard that. Charlie did one in the other room. Salubrious, what's up, bro? P-Dub rocking another rider. Check out the windshield banner on this one. That's fucking crispy looking.
No! 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 No!
My man says wandering in high places. I feel you.
Yes,
Good.
yes, 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 yes.
There's a Charlie. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This kind of looks like Wayne's car right here. Like it's the same vibe of Wayne's car. Twins, Basil, twins.
Twins.
Yeah, the microphone does sound good.
Hello, everybody. Yeah.
Turn you down a little bit. Or are you up close to it on purpose?
Yeah, I was up close.
Okay, because I don't want to turn you down if you're...
Because that's the bottom
You just made the list.
Because Stone Cold and apparently Chris Jericho said so.
Hi, Kevin.
P-Dub is like, I don't want to be associated
Howdy.
with the likes of Wayne. Here, I've always loved this car. Heroes RX-7. This thing is so gnarly looking. It looks like a fucking spaceship.
Foxy, why are you angry?
Because you're not going to be race control anymore.
Okay, well, I literally have, a full-time fucking job, and then when I come home, I have another full-time job called my stream. So,
You
what do
are
you want
really
from
loud.
me? Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just turning you down and no, just like in my ears, like in Discord, you're super loud.
Stream is more important than work. Yeah, my stream is more important.
I was gonna say, yeah, it is. That's why she's doing hers and not. How you gonna take people away, y'all? You know what you should do on SLIDESTYLE nights? You should have like a SLIDESTYLE watch party on your stream. That's what.
Absolutely not. And first of all, what do you mean take people away from you?
Yeah.
Nobody from your shit comes to watch me because they
What are you
don't
talking
care.
about?
Same thing I don't care about CarX.
Yogi would rather be with you
Exactly.
than SLIDESTYLE. No, Yogi needs to be with
funnier.
us.
And also, Foxy, you're angry with me. I'm angry with you. You didn't come to movie night. In fact, half you little motherfuckers did it.
Movie night didn't even happen. Well, it did happen, but it happened in Discord.
It did happen. What are you talking about?
No, movie night got fucked up because Twitch wanted to be a little.
Stupid.
Me, Austin. Oh, son of a bitch.
J-Star, dude, what's up?
Me, all along.
Everybody's chilling tonight, man. What's going on?
That's right, Yogi.
But no, the watch party thing. Twitch wanted to be a little bit, let's say, dishonest with the way that they describe how the watch party works. If you go to like, the Twitch help pages or whatever, you look up, how do I do the watch party thing? They neglect to mention anywhere in that entire document that in order for a viewer to join in and watch along with you,
Oh.
in order for a viewer to join along and watch with you, they have to have an Amazon Prime account. That is not mentioned anywhere at all in any of the setup stuff for that. So Charlie went through all this effort to do a vote on what movie are we gonna watch, got it all set up, goes to start streaming, and everybody that was there, it pops up and says, oh, you have to log in with Prime. Well, not everybody has Prime. They want you to fucking pay? Like, no, so the whole thing is just a big advertisement for Amazon Prime, which is fine if they told you that up front. But like I said, it was dishonesty, like it was lying through omission. They didn't lie and say, oh, you don't have to have Prime and then you have to have Prime. No, they just left out that detail, you know, left out that very important detail. So we ended up just going the other route, and she did it on Discord.
That the streamer, okay, the person who is starting the watch along, because like it makes me sign into my account. I mean,
of course, because you're the one watching the. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like it's confirmed that I'm paying for it and I'm streaming it because that's a service, but that's stupid. Why on God's green earth would, okay, let's be generous here, 10 people who want to watch whatever movie I'm watching also sign in and watch with me when they could just do that themselves?
Yeah. Because the whole idea to me, the way that I see it is like if I have Amazon Prime or Netflix or HBO Max or Hulu, whatever, right? I have that service and I'm going to have a bunch of my friends over. Or let's say I've got the New Japan World, right? Let's say I had a bunch of my buddies over and we were going to watch Wrestle Kingdom. They don't all have to have New Japan World accounts to watch Wrestle Kingdom with me. I have it. They come to my house. We sit and watch it on my TV. To me, the Twitch watch party is the exact same thing. Charlie has Prime. Her account is paying for, you know, watching what we're watching, you know, and then that's it. It's, you know, it's just you don't happen to be on a couch. You're on a virtual couch together. You're not actually on a couch together. You know, that's the only difference. And that's how I saw it going. And that's not what they did. So,
So what I'm going to do from now on, I know you guys don't come to my stream usually, but what I'm gonna do, because I do want to do movie nights. I think it's a good idea to get the people in Discord together every once in a while, just sit and watch a movie for a little bit. I added a channel point where y'all can request movies, and I'm going to put them into a wheel, like the Wheel of Names. It's gonna be the Wheel of Movies, and at the end of each week or week and a half or 2 weeks, whenever we do a movie, I'm gonna spin the wheel with all the names that you guys put in, and that'll be the movie that we watch. And what we'll do is we'll come in the voice channel in Discord, like where we're at right now, and I'll stream it. And whoever wants to join can join and watch and have fun. And if not, then
I could set up a channel specifically for that if you wanted.
For a movie night?
Yeah, we could use the stage feature. Because that would be a lot better for movie night. Yeah, that would be a lot better for movie night than... Because the stage feature that we were using for our voice channels that we're in now... Keto! I've got to get that sound fixed so I can see it. 17 months, bro. Oh my God, it's been 17 months. That's so crazy. Love you, man. What's up, bro? And there was also, who followed? I saw it a second ago, but we were talking. I don't want to forget you.
Senor
Lil? Senor Lil.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Let's not.
Maybe, I don't know.
But yeah, so that's the plan from now on.
But yeah, we can make a movie, or we can watch a watch along channel. Doesn't even have to be for movie night. It could be for anything, any type of watch along. If we wanted to do wrestling or whatever it may be. So we could do that. But get out! My man's playing some Call of Duty action. Well, hell, I appreciate you taking some time away from Call of Duty to jump in here. I think I got a notification popped up on my phone the other night that you were streaming, weren't you? Or was I dreaming that shit or something? Could have swore I saw something about.
Notifications when he's streaming.
I don't. He might not. I might be. I might. My brain might be remembering somebody else because I remember seeing somebody was playing Call of Duty. I know. I think Yogi streamed some Call of Duty the other night. I remember that. But I think I got one for Keto. Oh, Becca's got the banner hooked up. Where at? Let me find it. Oh, maybe it was like 2 weeks ago. Damn, it's been that long. Or maybe that's what it was. Is I was streaming and I saw that I got the notification that because I finally went and turned like all of my notifications off for Twitch because I would get everybody that I'm following. Every time they would stream, I'd get a notification so and so is streaming, and it's like no offense, but I don't. A lot of people I just follow back because they follow me and they're a streamer. I don't necessarily want to watch every single person that follows me that I followed back that is also a streamer. Like I said, I mean no offense, but. It's just I can't watch them all. I hardly have time to watch streams as it is anyway. But like, the boys, Yogi and Keto, and I mean, obviously there's everybody. There's Jay, and I'm not going to sit here and list everybody, but we got a bunch of people that stream that I try to at least poke my head in and see what's going on, and every so often. So I made sure I keep their notifications on so that way it will remind me from time to time to jump in because I never get on Twitch. That's the thing. If I'm not streaming, I'm not on Twitch. So like I wouldn't know that Keto, for example, is live unless I have those notifications. So I'm glad I turned those back on. Uh-oh, we got Becca in here and Explorzy's in here. Explorzy, is that the same name in game? Or do you have a different name in game? This is kind of dope. Like it looks like it's like a tribal tattoo. Hell yeah, 66.6. I love it. I don't know if I can get that into my my number system. It might have to just be 666. It won't have the decimal. But that's dope. Hell yeah. I like the tribal tattoo type style over it. That's kind of crazy.
Hey, Yogi, real quick. The
Eli
boys
over
gonna
here?
hop on at 9. Just letting you know.
So you're not gonna play Wreckfest with us?
No, I need to stream. I haven't streamed in quite a while.
You can stream Wreckfest.
I don't want to stream Wreckfest. I get no people for Wreckfest.
You got us.
That's not enough.
Why are you worried about? See, there you go. You're already look at this Miss Big Time streamer over here worried about viewers.
Because all of my people are DVD people. Yeah, you tell him, Yogi. Leave my mom alone.
Frumpy, what's up, man? What's going on here? A whole lot of nothing right now at this exact moment. Charlie's chilling here with a little while, but I'm looking at Eli's right here. He hooked up a windshield banner for some slide style action here. He's got kind of the splatter design going. I'm digging it. Frumpy's on the way. Hell yeah, jump in here.
I literally did not. Well, okay. Well, I did say you're not enough, but what I'm saying is, you know what? Fuck you. Literally, the last time I streamed Wreckfest, none of you people are over here. You were all with Alex. So, you know what? Just because of that, you guys are mean.
Look at see how Charlie treats y'all.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Frumpy, man, jump in here. Just search up Alex on the U.S. server. Search up Alex on the U.S. servers, man. I got you, Eli. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you hooking up the windshield banner and everything like that. Are you shouting? Oh my God! Are you shouting out yourself? Yeah. Are you shouting? Are you shouting yourself out?
Are you shouting yourself? Oh my God! Someone fucking
shouting yourself out.
I mean, after that coffee, I don't think.
I guess so. Yeah.
Salubrious and J-Star both follow. You guys are cool.
Oh, look at you over here baiting my people. Look at y'all, everybody unfollow. Instant unfollow. I'm gonna unfollow.
You have your 1,500 followers. I am almost to 300. Okay.
I don't have 1,500 followers. I have 1,500 friends.
my god, go fuck yourself.
Hey,
You know,
it's true,
when
though.
we're alone and he's not on stream, he calls you guys peasants.
What? I would never. I do not call them peasants. I call them my underlings. They do my bidding.
J-Star said, okay, I'm unfollowing Alex. Kuza said 1,500 friends. What is this, Facebook?
It's face screen. That's what it is. It's Alex on your screen. It's face screen.
Unfollow spree? Hell yeah. Knock his ass down to 800.
No!
That'll humble him. That'll teach him a lesson. Yogi said I want my money back.
Yogi, I'm sorry to tell you, bud. But, all of these things are not going away.
I want my mullet back. I was gonna say, yeah, Yogi, we need another loan.
Yogi's coming to take it. I'll do shit. I'll be taking no loans from Yogi.
A solid 10K will be okay.
Oh, yeah. Let Yogi just send that one right on over.
Actually, I'm trying to get a new car, so could you send like 25K?
Yeah, just I know PWX. I'm just awful. I'm so hateful towards all of my wonderful viewers.
I know.
No
He's
damn
such a
babies. Hey, no babies. Foxy, no babies. Did Frumpy ever get in here? I didn't see in the... I hate that you can't pull up the tab menu when you're in the drone view. Let me slide over to this collection of cars. I do not
But
see
I
a Frumpy
the
over
thing
here.
on the side of your screen.
Like the HUD stuff? Yeah, but you can't when you're... It's a Kino thing. Because I'm in the like Kino's drone cam and not the... So there's like the regular drone cam, you have to hit escape and then press G, right? And you've got the regular drone cam, you can hide the UI like this, and then if you press tab, you can see the list, right? But I can't see the names over top of the cars. And when there's a lot of people in and out, it's kind of hard to tell. But if I go back to my car, right? Kino has their own drone cam. So I press F3. What actually happens is the camera pops away from your car. It starts out on the map at like the 0 point of the map. So sometimes that's under the map. Sometimes it's way up in the air or whatever. So when I hit this, it starts out at the 0 point of the map and flies itself back over to the position of my car. And then you have the same drone cam, but if you look, you can see people's names and stuff over top of their car. So it's a little bit nicer, but when you're in this view, you can't pull up that tab menu for whatever reason. Salubria said, oh, the lid, hold on, I gotta put a hat on it?
You gotta put a hat on and you have to do Macho Madness.
Okay, well when those, I got an idea, because when those channel points come in as a combo.
They did.
I know, I said watch this.
Oh. Foxy said, what if he does donate 30K? Or someone? That means I will be paying off. I will be buying my new car, which I so rightfully deserve and need. And how about this? How about this? If somebody, if for whatever reason, if this happens, instead of a baby, what if we got a new puppy and we let you guys name it?
All right, are we ready? Are we ready for this here?
Becca, I don't think we're doing songs right now. And yes, I'm ready. Waiting on stream delay.
Oh, yes, the Macho Man is here to tell you all about slide style. Oh, yeah. See, we're in here and we're watching the cars. Yeah, but they're not just going straight. No, See, they're going straight to the top. Yeah, they're going wild. They're sideways. They're turning. It's Hulkamania. It's not just Hulkamania. It's Macho Madness. Yeah.
This thing is like incredibly difficult to keep on your head.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Oh yeah, see the Macho Man's here. We're gonna do a little commentary. Yeah, we're gonna watch a line here. We're gonna see we've got Theory and Eli here. Yeah, they're going sideways. Graphics and TNX Flux. Yeah, he's in there with him. There's a little piece of thread that's kind of tickling my nose as I'm talking. The Macho Man doesn't appreciate it. It keeps making my face. It makes me want to scratch.
Too. Can you get jacked as Macho Man in the mask, please?
Oh, the Macho Man is gonna have to do some squats. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to get these thighs nice and big because the Intercontinental Champion, the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Yeah, see, he's gotta keep in shape. Yeah, he's gotta be ready to have a big match against Hulk Hogan. Yeah, see. Rapid Fire Charlie. Yeah, see, she doesn't understand. See, she's not as big as Miss Elizabeth. Yeah, because Miss Elizabeth's what it's all about. Yeah.
What is happening?
Do I have to do squats for real? Damn it.
Yeah.
And, ooh. Macho Man, yeah, see, he didn't see because he was getting ready backstage. Yeah, he was preparing for his big moment here on the screen, but he didn't realize that 20 minutes ago, yes, Salubrious requested that we give a big old, greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Oh, yeah!
Mine a little different.
I'm gonna have to do this with my headphones on. Yeah, see, the Macho Man is gonna make this happen. All right, we have to do squats. Yeah, see, all you kids at home, yeah, you need to make sure you stay in shape. Yeah, so you do a squat like this. Yeah, see, you come down low. Yeah, make sure you get all the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, you can put your, oh, yeah. We're doing some squats. Yeah.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Ooh, it's really hard to do squats and keep doing the Macho Man voice without sounding like you need to take a shit. Yeah.
My knees are killing me, bro. Oh.
This is supposed to be a family-friendly show, and you're making it seem like it's a little inappropriate. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, one thing that they don't tell you about when you go to expert luchador school is how hot these masks can get so quickly. Macho Man's on fire, yeah. Macho Man is burning up over here. But speaking of burning up, oh yeah, things are hot on the track. Yeah, you can see the angle in this car right here. Yeah, turning it sideways.
Salubri says that's an dude. It is so hot. I'm
Ain't that the truth?
Oh boy. Oh, and it's also green. I keep forgetting that. It looks like I've got the magic mask because this side of it's green, so it's transparent. It kind of looks cool though when you look at it like this.
Looks like half of your head is missing.
Yeah.
Nope.
So you thought it was chrome. Yeah, it'll change. Well, until you see like the blue. Now it's really like you can tell. Because most of the time when I'm following the cars, I guess I'm like over the asphalt. Oh man.
Ooh, we'll as the Macho Man, we'll finish it out one more time. Yeah, and then we'll put the Macho Man away. He'll go take a nap. Yeah, you gotta get some rest when you're the champ. Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen. Yeah, see what we're gonna do is we're going to give a good old-fashioned world championship. Oh yeah! Ugh.
yes, 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 yes.
Oh, seriously, dude, it gets so hot. I don't know how dudes wrestling that shit. Ugh. All right, let me check off all of these. It's just
I need a shower after that.
it's baby powder.
Nope.
It gets hot, man. It's hard to breathe. I have actually because Ace got my mask. That's right. I have wrestled in a mask before. I missed the Macho Man. He was here. Damn, I went to the bathroom go to the bathroom for 5-10 seconds, and then Macho Man comes in here. Was he wearing a lucha mask? Last time I saw Macho Man running around my house, he had a lucha mask on. He's trying to branch out. Oh, man. He did squats. He was working out in my room, and I missed it. So he just, like, breaks into my house in a lucha mask, gets on my stream, and does squats.
Hi, Kevin.
I need to migrate that sound effect back down to the SpongeBob thing now that we're not playing Alien anymore. I appreciate it's been 2.5 hours of me bullshitting on stream and like not really talking about slide style stuff at all, and y'all are still just cooking on this line right here, man. Y'all are getting down with it.
If you smell what the rock
Is cool. Becca says, Alex, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. So, yeah, like I said, I went for a bathroom break, and apparently somebody broke into my house, did a whole bunch of squats, offered me to...
No!
Your ass better call somebody! Macho Man being like, oh, see, you didn't know? Oh, yeah, well, your ass better call somebody. Yeah, pick up the phone, get them on the video scope, yeah, and let them know what they need to know.
Didn't he want you to stretch your spine?
Swerve. Oh, I can do that. I can straighten the spine on out.
Ow! Fuck,
What do are you all right?
Yeah.
Ugh. All right, we get the spine. Get it
Yeah,
stretched.
after all those squats, make sure that spine is in line, boy.
Yeah. I've been working on my Macho Man a little bit, Patriot. Just a little bit, you know. Can't do it like the real one, you know.
He works on it in the shower. Kind of attractive.
I should. We need to get some new body wash when we go to the grocery store this week. We're starting to run a little low. Oh, yeah.
Please, God, start doing that.
Because I'm wild, yeah.
Yeah.
Clap for your world famous 5-time champs and feel the power.
Oh, man. Becca, you done stubbed your toe. Why did you stub your toe? I got like shit in my eyes. I've got to cut that little piece. There's a little... There is a little piece. Look at it, right there. There it is. A little like bit of you're not gonna be able to see it on the camera, but there's like a little like thread sticking out right here. I need to go get the scissors and cut it because that shit is like whenever it's like tickling right here the whole time. So it's like it feels like a little bug or something like that. So like of course your instinct is to do like this, but you got a mask on, so nothing happens. Oh man, there's some craziness going on in here right now. Swerve says Wreckfest. We could do a little Wreckfest action. What, Charlie's gonna be leaving us. Swerve's gonna bust the wheel out for it. Hell yeah. Look at you guys getting it, man.
Now.
Hey, if you want to go on and handle it, you know. Geek says, what are we going to say? That's what we were just talking about. We'll do a little bit of Wreckfest here in a minute. Charlie's not going to join us, unfortunately, because she's a loser. Loser. I need to add that to this. So we're going to have like a second SpongeBob sound effect thing. That's the other part about the sound effects thing that like makes me want to write my own instead. There's a limit. You can only have like 10. Foxy, I'm pretty sure they're both Impreza WRXs. Technically. Akuza would be the one with the definite information on that, but I'm pretty sure they're both WRXs. They're just different different years, and like one's the like hatchback model and the other is on the oh yeah, that's right, I did change that. So on the signups, I think I have the newer one is the WRX, and I think I have the other one marked as just an Impreza, even though in the game they're both WRXs, but just to try to what did I put on the damn, I almost want to go look at the list now. We'll go slide style, sign up. We'll click right here, go to the form. We'll go straight to it. So here is the sign up page here. For anybody that was wondering what the slide style sign up form looks like, here it is. Event sign up round 1. It's all here, all the stuff you need to do. Car model right here. So this is what we're talking about. We'll go on down to Subaru. Yeah, the STI WRC, that's going to be the hatchback one. Why would I fill the form out, PWX? I ain't running this thing.
Yeah, fill it out. You wouldn't be able to make it past the first round. Ha!
You damn right about that, boy. These guys will smoke my ass, that's for sure. J-Star, which part are you talking about? Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. But, well, hey, for anyone that maybe has had any questions or wasn't exactly certain about something going on with this form, I think going over it is a good idea. So here's what we'll do. I'll maximize that. Let's go fill out the screen.
Dude, highlight that and put that shit on the Slide Style Discord.
Clap for your world.
Probably should. Oh, Dustin, what's up, bro?
And feel
Ew.
It's Dustin.
My man said hydrated up. I just see it. He said hydrated up. Well, this isn't really hydration, but it's coffee. So here you go. Hydration action.
Bitch.
What's going on, Dustin? All right, so for anybody that may ever ask, and hell, maybe we can clip this in the future, and for anybody that may need it, we'll go over the form. I'm going to hit refresh right here. So we've got a clean, brand new slide style event form. This is for round 1 of 2023.
1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
All right, just on the off chance that let's do this. I'm gonna turn the channel points off for like 5 minutes, just on the off chance that we do decide to grab a clip of this or whatever and use it for to like make a video of it. So let me. Here we go. We're full screen. We're gonna do the whole deal here. All right. All right. So here we go. We're going to walk through the sign up for Slide Style Drift Tournament. Round 1, Atron, right here. This is the sign up form throughout the season. It should not change. This should just be the form. If we add any details, they will be, you know, as you can see, they're very well described as we go through here. But we're going to take a look and see here. So the first field, Twitch username. I'll give you guys the scoop, the background information. I don't use a traditional database for our system mostly because we don't need it. I'm the only one that uses the system. I'm the only one that needs to know how the data is organized, and I can use it accordingly. I key the database, which means when I say, hey, I need this driver to display this information, I key the database off of your Twitch username. When I did that, I didn't really think about the fact where people can change their Twitch username. That wasn't something that was on my brainwave when I was writing that code, but it's a little too late to go back now. So if you do change your Twitch username at any time, let me know so that I can just update my database manually. However, I need your exact Twitch username. As it says, sometimes when you copy and paste stuff, it will have a space at the end of it. My system can't detect whether that space is part of the name or not. I have written some code to try to grab them. It doesn't always necessarily do it, but I need your exact Twitch username. So mine, for example, would be boom. So there is my Twitch right there. Alex on your screen. It's in there. Now, display name is what goes on your windshield banner. If you are a part of a team, like Team SOG, for example, you would just put your name. Don't put SOG. I am looking towards maybe adding a field for your team name and being able to get the team logo and put that in our graphics, but that's future stuff. For right now, just the name that's going to be on the windshield. So in my case, Alex. That's what's going to be on the windshield banner. If you are in a team, I will be sure to shout out your team on the broadcast. Do not worry about the fact that I'm asking you not to do. I'm not trying to hide your team. It's just not part of our graphics package at the moment. Car model, we go off the real names of the cars, so if you need to look it up, but all of the cars should be represented in this list. If you find one that you think is not represented in this list, let me know, and we will take care of it. So we're going to go on down. Well, we'll say, what are we going to do? I'll do the 180. Nissan 180 SX, bam, right there. So that's selected. Your car number, plain and simple. What number is your car? Mine, 31. Nice and easy. Now, here's one that trips a lot of people up. The 2-letter country code. I mean, it says it in the title, so I really don't know what more people need. And I even gave you a link to where you can go to this website. I'm not going to go to it right now, but you can go to this link right here, and it will help you find what your 2-letter country code is. 2-letter, not USA, and not 1, not your phone country code, your 2-letter ISO standard country code. So for the example right here, it says US. If you live in the United States of America, like quite a few of us do, US is your country code. Like I said about the Twitch username, a little piece of background information, I use a system that has every country code for every flag, every country flag that there is, and it is based off of that 2-letter country code. I'm not going to sit here and dig through this shit and figure out which country you're from. I mean, for those of you that in the past have put in 1 or 01, I know that's the United States. However, I should not have to go in and manually modify this data before it goes into our system. So I need a 2-letter country code in that field. So for me, boom, US. Now, here's the next part. Speaking of, I need a 2-letter country code for the data. This is something that we have been harping on for all of last season, and now we have come to 2023, and I will tell you this. If in the next 4 fields the information is put in incorrectly, I will literally delete your entry. And I am sorry, I don't mean to be a pain in the ass, and I don't mean to kick anybody out of an event or anything like that, but we have talked about this for 1 calendar year straight now. We've got to lay down the law at some point. The only thing that goes into these text fields is a hex code. Now, you actually have a little bit of wiggle room because the little hashtag that goes at the beginning of a CSS hex code is optional. You can put it or you can leave it off. I have code that goes in and removes it from all of them and then actually adds it back. It's kind of a funny thing of how it works, but you can leave that or you can take it off. And then after that, only a 6 or 8 character hex code. For those of you that may not know, a quick little programming lesson, hex codes are formatted like this. There you go. It says right there, must be 8 characters or fewer. So, you see there, R, G, B, and then AA, that's going to be your alpha, so how transparent something is. In this case, that is not used. And if there are more than 6 characters, I actually chop them off. But in CarX, it gives, oh, my bad. In CarX, it gives you all 8 of those characters. So I'm not going to be mad if y'all paste in exactly the 8 characters that it gives you. That's totally cool. But this is a standardized hex code. So here are your options. You can put in exactly this. So, whatever the hex code is, or, so the full hex code, the full 8 characters. You can do just the 6 characters, or you can do the 6 or 8 characters without the hashtag. Those are your options. If you put, that, your entry is going to be deleted. If you put that and don't put any hex code, your entry will be deleted. My my programming code does not know what the hell matte black is. It has no idea. And when I try to put that in, once again, some background information, I read the colors out with JavaScript and update them in real time. When there's an error in JavaScript, JavaScript just dies. The entire overlay runs on JavaScript. So if I somehow miss that there was a bad color code put in, and I'm trying to run an event and I pick your name from the list, say you're qualifying, and something like this is what's in the system, the whole overlay will crash. Well, it won't crash, it'll just freeze. Nothing, it will stop working. It will just stop where it's at and say, hey, there's an error here. And the whole event is quite literally fucked because, I mean, it's not fucked, I just have to restart the overlay, but what we're doing is shitty and looks unprofessional because this isn't filled out. So that is that. So hex codes only. So for the short period of time that we have to go over this, I will just place this in each field. So boom, 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 boom. Now, that is your primary color, so the base color of the vehicle, whatever the majority of the car is. Secondary color is, so you say you've got a black to red fade on the car. That's your secondary color. Your accent color, especially with a lot of drift cars, you'll have like let's say it's like a black to blue fade and then a lime green stripe, or the wheels are bright green or something. That's a thing. That's the accent color. And then the number color is obviously your number. You can have whatever number color you would like on the car. We do ask that the number on your windshield banner is white though, just to kind of match that style. But like if you have a number on the side, the back window or whatever, however you do that, you're free to do that however you like. Put that number color here. And then here you just check if you have created your windshield banner according to the rules and that you pretty much say that short of an emergency, you're asserting that you will be at the event on time and ready to rock and roll. So, Flux is asking if you could put your wheel color for the accent color. So you can, whatever colors you actually want to be on, because I have a little number plaque that goes along next to your name whenever it pops up during an event. You could put whatever color you want into those fields. And actually, after the final practice we have before the event, the night before, that Thursday night, when we have final practice, I look at all the cars and I check I import everyone's code, all of the names and everything into my database. And then I go back and I watch the VOD from final practice and I adjust the colors and all to make sure that your number plate matches up with what your car actually looks like. Because in the game, if you do like metallic red and you do like bright red, like FF0000, like just red, like holy shit red. If you select like metallic or candy as the paint or vinyl type in the game, that color appears a lot darker than when you put in FF000 in HTML and it's like red, like Santa Claus red, So I will look at your car and say, oh, well, they've got, this metallic design. It's not that bright. And I will make sure that I personally match your number plate up to your car. However, I'm not going to sit there and paint you guys number plates. I need the bait. I need to get close. So that's why I need you guys to put the hex codes in for me. That gets me close. And then I adjust them and clean them up to make them look as good as I can for you guys. And so that we can have a good looking event and everything matches up to you guys' car. So that is the overview for the SLIDESTYLE sign up for 2023. If anything is added to that, we will make sure to update everybody in the Discord, but there you have it. All right, here we go. We'll put the channel points back to normal stream mode. All right, so there we go. Everything is up to date now.
I don't know why I typed that when I can just unmute myself. Are you taking a break in between game swaps?
A short one. Probably just run to the bathroom or something like that. Grab something to drink, maybe.
I wanted to fill you in on the car real quick.
Oh, yeah.
When are you planning on swapping?
Well, I had put on the schedule like 11 because it's only almost 9 o'clock. But
no, I was just wondering because you've been streaming for almost 3 hours. But that's fine. I can just talk to you after.
Well, either way.
Because the guys are getting ready to get on about 9.
So you are? Are you doing Dead by Daylight or Wreckfest or what's the?
No, I'm doing Dead by Daylight.
Okay. I guess we could talk.
Hang out with my peeps.
We could do after because I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do some Wreck. Is everybody down for some Wreckfest? We're gonna stay on CarX for a little while. I ain't going nowhere. I'm sure you guys are tired of running this line at this point. We are, you guys, if y'all want to go to a different map or maybe try one of the different, because I was looking back, I was talking to my, the SOG guys hanging out and we were discussing about, putting together lines and everything like that. And I realized, I think there's only 1 or 2 lines for this season that have remained the same as last year. Every other line has at least changed in some little detail. So if you guys want to switch up maps, we can do that and hang out for a little while longer, and then we can play some Wreckfest. And if we switch up maps, we can throw some music on and hang out for a little while. Which car is missing, Akuza? Theory said he's headed out for the evening. Appreciate you coming to chill with us. I know it's not the normal practice night, but always glad to have you hanging with us in the server. With good runs. The Subaru Forester. I don't have that on the list. I will make sure that is added up. P-Dub says round 2 map. Wayne says round 2 map. So you guys are down for that's the parking deck, I believe. Geek says he's practicing some Wreckfest. Hell yeah, I'm telling you, man, the cars are not easy to drive in that game. Like they're all very different. Oh, J-Star, hell yeah, man. Sorry the majority of your time here was spent on that. But yeah, dude, that is the lowdown on the sign-up form. Like I said, I hate to be such a stickler about the hex code thing, but like, you know, now at least hopefully now everybody understands, like, it will literally, it could break the whole system. Now obviously I look through the spreadsheet and I try to fix everybody's ahead of time. You know, it's, I don't just like willy-nilly load the stuff in there and just don't check it. Obviously I'm gonna check it, but it just makes it so much easier just for me in general, you know, because I've got a lot going on for a slide style event, and to be able to just kind of throw that stuff in the night before, tweak everybody's colors, go to bed, wake up the next day, get the stream ready, and be ready to rock for slide style is nice, instead of having to pick through a bunch of code stuff and database shit to get everybody's you know, stuff right. You know what I mean? So that's all it is. But dude, Geek, it's so much fun. The little go-kart, the little, like, it's like a Barbie car or whatever that's just like, it's like this little, like, I think it's like a little Corvette or something, but it's tiny and you sit in it like this or whatever. Dude, the thing is actually, it drives nice. It's a fun little thing to drive. Pito, I have not seen the new SOG line for that. Where are they at this week? Dude, the lawnmower is fun as hell. It's so slow though. Oh, they're at St. Petersburg? Hell yeah. What is it? Oh, are they doing their, like, are they doing that like figure 8 looking line that they do? Or is it a different one? Well, hell, I mean, we can just pull it up right now. Let's go see it. Come on down here, comp announcements. This looks familiar. So they're starting here. They're starting at our finish line and doing our line backwards, but instead of going this way through the roundabout, they're making the circle through the roundabout and going like this. But yeah, that looks very familiar. It is what it is. There ain't but so many maps in this game, and there's like, we've all been cooking on all of these maps for I don't know how many like freaking years at this point, it feels like, and there's only but so many lines you can come up with. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Akuz. Yeah, my damn memory. Either that, but I thought no, I did the last card change. You know what I did? I bet you I didn't. I think I'd have to go look. I'm pretty sure I edited my the code in like the array code, the one that I sent y'all or whatever, the one that you like updated and sent back to me. I'm pretty sure I edited that one to add it, and I didn't copy and paste it to the list on the sign up form, so I can do that.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna get ready for mess stream.
All right, baby.
Have a good night.
You too, have fun. Oh, did they, Damien? Oh, well, in that, well, see, that's what I'm saying, because I didn't, all right, babe, see you later. Yeah, I, didn't even know, like, I didn't watch any of their events or anything like that, and I mean, we kind of, I was in that server, or I was in a multiplayer server. I don't even think I was streaming. I think I had Malte get on with me, and like Wayne, and we like put that one together. So that's kind of, yeah. I mean, there's only but so, like I said, there's only but so many lines we can do. Now, I will say this: the only line that we have that I would be pissed off if I saw another event running is the parking deck one. Because there's no, it sucks. That line is horrible. It fits slide style, but for an actual competitive line, it's garbage. And I think all of y'all would agree with that. So if I see somebody trying to do like a legit drift comp on that line, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that's like, yo, you straight up jacked that from us. Because otherwise, I mean, no, I love it. It's fun as hell. But I mean, for having like clipping zones and, well, first of all, there's nowhere to put zones. Like it's such a hard line because there's no like landmarks to follow really, like unless you do it freestyle the way we do it. But like to have clipping zones and all, just it just sucks for like actual serious competitive drifting. Kyle, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think that's the only one that I would be irritated with, because I mean the rest of them, I feel like we've come up with some pretty decent drifting lines. But I mean, even that one, like somebody already looked at it. But Squid, yeah, we can go. Let's go do that one. Do y'all want it? Because a couple of people already said the parking deck one earlier. I'll start up a new server though for the guys that want to actually stay here and keep practicing like the slide style line, because that is what we're here for, is to practice for this month's event. But I will create a new room. Boom, this is all the same, 110s. We are golden. All right, Foxy, no worries, man. And hey, good runs the other night. Speaking of like SOG events and other comp events, good stuff with that. I love getting to hang out and do like commentary and stuff with those guys, man. Grim Reaper, what's going on? We are popping up a new server. Charlie, I thought you were going to do your stream. Hey, Flux just made his banner too. Hell yeah. Oh, gotcha, Charlie. Okay. Park my shit up over here. Oh, Flux, I'm sure it's fine, man. Like I said, as long as the background uses the colors that we put in the little regulations document, as long as it's got those colors and the text over top of it is white. So that, I mean, the whole idea, I got to put this back. The whole idea is so that it looks like the slide style logo. That's kind of the whole idea. And beyond that, I want you guys to be creative and do what you want to do. Because, I mean, like, I will use him again as an example, but check out how Wayne did his, man. Like, that, I love it. So cool looking. Oh, there goes Flux. Let me check this thing out. Foxy. There you go, Flux. Hell yeah. All you got to do is if you can, so in the regulations thing or whatever, if you can grab those colors, and I think on console you guys can't do the hex codes, right? Can y'all do hex codes on console? Because if not, I need to get, well, you can see squids, for example. You can't paste them in, okay. So you can't pay. Well, either way, you can if you type them in or whatever, because you'll see like Squid here got like the exact ones. But other than that, man, yeah, just like whatever. You see how he got like the splattery design in on the side, like however you guys want to do it. Oh, okay. Charlie. I mean, I think I'm good. Oh, can you grab? We need milk. I used the rest of the milk for dinner last night. Yeah. If you can grab that, thank you so much. But anyway, yeah, Flux, this is, yeah, all you need is, got get those colors. But you don't have to do it right now, man. It ain't no big deal. But I appreciate you, though. I mean, you can if you want. You do whatever you want. I ain't gonna tell you what to do. But yeah, I appreciate it. But that's all it is. We want all the cars to kind of have that same style. Because I don't want them all to be the exact same either, because I feel like that would fit the vibe of slide style. Is you know, it's yes, it's structured, yes, there are rules, but it's just wide open to creativity. Even with the windshield banner, it's like, yeah, there's a couple of specifications as to how we want it, you know, the colors and the text, but after that, you're free to do what you want. And I really think that fits what we do really well. So, I mean, look at the difference between Squid and Hero. Look at their cars. Look at the designs. Look at the windshield banner. They are both wildly different, but when you see those windshield banners, you know that these are like slide style cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is, I love it so much. Like that, this, I mean, hell, this right here, this, what you're seeing on your screen is what slide style is all about, man. I love it so much. Over here, Charlie just mashing the commands into the chat over here. This gamer lady is here. What is going on? Yeah, Salubrious, yeah, that's a pain in the ass if that's the case. But all right, Flux, no worries, man. Hey, no rush. As long as you get it in before the Wednesday I think it's Wednesday at midnight before the event is when we need to have it in by. So you got plenty of time. Definitely not a rush at all. Just don't forget. Now, I'm not saying we're gonna do this for everybody, but if you do say, oh, I'm gonna, get my car, make sure I set it up, get my livery right, and then sign, I'll sign up later, and then you forget to sign up, and it's the day of the event. You're like, oh shit, Alex, I forgot to sign up. I'm sorry. I got you. We'll make it work. I'll help you out. We'll get your information in and whatever. It's not a big deal at all. But if everybody does that, that's not going to work. So, special case situation, you forgot, oh shit, it's not a big deal. It's cool. We got it. But like I said, we can't have everybody do that. So I need everybody to try their best to get their sign up form in and have it right. Just to make it easy for everybody, make the whole event easier. But yeah. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Miss Cameron Laney. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just old clean machine always looks good too. P-Dub, so yeah, we're going straight points. Wayne is right. We're going straight off points now. We're not doing a finals thing because last year's finals didn't work out at all. Nobody showed up and it was just not good. And then the people that did show up, a few of them were not acting right in the server, and it was just not. It just didn't work good. And I was having a couple little technical issues on my side of things too with the overlays and all of that. And I was just like, you know what, fuck it, because we were like under 12 cars for the event anyway. We didn't even have a full bracket. It was just it didn't turn out good, And I feel like it was a little bit against, like I said about the windshield banners, it was a little bit against what slide style is all about, of being open and inclusive and fun. And, because it was like, the top 24 in points or whatever get to be invited to the event. Well, not all of them could make it. So that left us, like I said, we had 11 people could make it. Not even a full bracket. For the finals, for the championship, that sucks, So... And like we said before, Wayne won half the events of the year. Can you imagine if he got knocked out in the first round of the finals? How does he not deserve to be the champion, the champion of the whole season after he won half the events? And, I just think that doing the championship off of points, because we really value every event winner. We changed their name in the Discord to, they have a yellow name on I put a trophy next to your name. Your name is displayed in gold. on the overlays. So once you win a slide style event, literally every slide style after that for the rest of the season, your name is in gold on the overlays. Like, we really treat each event winner as a big thing. And I will always refer to Damien as the first ever slide style winner. Like, he has that title now. Like, winning an individual event is a really big thing. So I think what we're gonna do is the season championship is gonna be purely off points, the way that NASCAR used to do it. All right, Yogi, go have some fun with Charlie if that's what you're gonna be doing, playing some Dead by Daylight. Have some fun, and we'll catch you next. I appreciate you for hanging out on lurk mode. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna really focus on the winners, and then, you know, whoever has the most points wins the championship. Patriot. Next year, all four wheels have to be on the ground. That's hilarious. Game related, you can jump in here. There is no, it's a practice, but for slide style, we just have wide open practice. Anybody can get in. This is not serious. Just search up Alex on the US server. There's never a password. We only shut the door on final practice days and during events. But other than that, if you see us playing CarX, you get in here. You do not even have to ask. You don't have to ask at all. Just jump right in. Squid says three-wheeling is the lifestyle, man. Yo, I was telling them about that during the SOG event on Saturday. They didn't even believe me. I was telling them about Wayne and Malte and who else? I think Theory's three-wheeling. We've got a handful of people that are like pretty heavy three-wheeling rides. And I was telling the SOG guys about it, like we had some downtime, so we were just like bullshitting around. And Onion, which are you talking about? CarX? I didn't, when I first started, like, well, obviously I'm not a driver by any means, but I first started with it when I first got the game. I was not doing the three-wheeling stuff or whatever, but I saw Wayne and Malte doing it, and I started kind of messing with it. But I got to where, let me drive a little bit here. I got to where my car would do it a little bit, not as pronounced as theirs, but you'll see, like, when it transitions, it'll kick that wheel up and just transfer the momentum over. After the last update with the suspension changes, I leveled the car out a lot because I was able. I really dig in the new front steering rack changes that they made, like the kingpin angle and stuff like that, and the steering inclination that you can change. So I'm actually, I want the front wheels on the ground a lot more, based off of the way that I've set the front of the car up. So it doesn't three-wheel as much, but I kind of liked it doing that because, like, to me, it helped with transitions. Because, like, when you're full lock in a drift, let's check out Sarah's car while we're talking. When we're full lock in a drift, you've got your rear tires spinning, doing their thing, and that, the one wheel is down and that's guiding your angle. The other wheel's not on the ground, doesn't matter, it's not there. So your angle is guided directly by that one wheel, kind of like a tricycle basically. But when you settle the car back down and transition, you got four tires on the ground, your front wheel, so basically that wheel hits, you can use your toe setting on the front wheels, toe in and out. You can use your toe and camber settings to basically decide how aggressive the car transitions. So, like, trying to think of how to describe what I'm saying, but, like, basically you can change up, like, when that tire sets down, if you really want the car to grip up and grab and throw the other way, you can do that. Or if you want to really camber in the way that transition is when it's sitting level. So that way it just it's like a touch and go thing for a lot smoother transitions. But yeah, Onion, CarX is it is like a simcade kind of thing. It's more on the simulation side than like Forza. It is very, very in-depth physics. As far I can show you, check out this one thing. Unable to open dyno stand. You can't open the dyno stand on this map? Or is somebody already in it? But checking out the carbon on Sarah's right here. This looks sick, man. She did a kick-ass job with this. This looks awesome. This stuff is in-game. Yeah, this is the in-game one. So this is the added. Hell yeah. Yeah, that looks badass. I am digging it. That looks so awesome. But yeah, so Onion, the physics here, I can, well, since these guys are all in the server, I can leave and show you real quick. Oh, is that what it is, Reaper? That would make sense. I bet that's what it is. But we'll just go here and do it real quick. So let me pick out a different, because this is like, this car is set up perfect. So let me pick out a different ride real quick. And let's see, what's a good test dummy car here? We'll do the Supra, because I need to redo my livery and everything on this. Here, we were talking about the SLIDESTYLE banners and whatnot. You can see that is last season's banner style. Looks like that, which is cool. It's okay, but I think we would all agree that the new one is much better, or the new method of letting guys kind of create their own. And taking the flag off. I love having the flag on the car. I love everybody representing, you know, wherever they want to represent. It doesn't have to be your country. You can represent whatever country you would like. And I want to put that in the overlay graphic and everything like that. And if you want to have the flag on your car and all, that's great. But we'll take it off the windshield banner. It looks better to just have your name and your number, you know, to look like the SLIDESTYLE logo. We'll just do that. But anyway, so as far as Onion asking about the physics and everything in the game, this is the only no, I play this game with a keyboard. No bullshit. The only reason I have a controller in my hands at all is for the drone camera. I drive with the keyboard. I can't drive in this game with the controller. I don't know why. Every other racing game, obviously, I'm using a controller, analog steering or whatever, but for some reason, my brain just does not compute to the controller with drifting, rolling the stick and everything like you're supposed to. Like, I know how to do it, and it fuck it all up. But with the keyboard, something about the way that I drive on the keyboard, I don't know. It just works with my brain. I don't know. But you can do wheel, controller, keyboard. It has setting. They have everything for that. They have a VR mode now. But as far as the physics goes, this is the only game that I have seen the only racing game that I've seen that works like this. If you guys know of any other racing game that works this way, tell me, because I want to know about it. But check this shit out. Everything in the game, as far as the physics of the car, happens live in the game engine. So front spring length on this car is set to 21 centimeters, right? This car is not set up properly, I guess, at all. It's not a great setup car. I'm going to work on it. But check this out. It's all calculated live in game. So like your spring stiffness and everything like that. So like I can set this higher so the car sits like this, and you can like, all of this is done live in engine. And you can see now that I increase the stiffness as I move the spring, look how much tighter the spring is moving like that, versus if I put it back down where it was, I lighten up the stiffness of the spring, and now I move the front end. Look how you can tell how like squishy it is. It doesn't have that same bounciness to it, you know? It's so cool. So of course you have all your shock settings. That doesn't show up obviously live because it's shocks. But as we move along here, check this out. The front toe. If you come to the front of the car, of course, toe, is the wheels doing in and out like this. Check this shit out. It's real hard to tell. Maybe can I zoom in? It's harder to tell because they're like in a shadow and stuff like that, but you can see the wheels moving. So you got toe, of course, camber. You can see the camber on the tires. I mean, all of this is calculated in real time. As far as I know, this is the only racing game that works like this. You've got your front, rear camber, all of this right here. You got your sway bars front and rear. You've got your caster. Check this out. It turns the wheels for you so you can see the effect of what the caster is doing. If you get up over top, you can see the effect of, if I zoom back out, I don't feel like zooming all back out, but if you get up over top, you can see the effect of what the Ackerman angle setting does. And as I always harp about in this game, for anybody that's setting up, tuning a car or whatever, or if you're relatively new to it, oh, you can't see it because it's behind me right now, but the Ackerman angle in the game is backwards compared to what it is in real life. So when you set the Ackerman angle to 100, that means there is no Ackerman setting, because Ackerman angle is how far back the steering rack is off of the front axle line before the center hub line of the car. It's how far, well, I guess to the rear of the car. So if this is the rear of the car is down, it's how far back you move the steering rack so that way you achieve geometric perfection of your front two tires turning in a circle. If both of your tires are turned the same distance and you turn that car, your inside tire, for example, will follow the track that the car is turning, but this tire will be grinding along because it's not the right angle, because it's over here. Your whole axle doesn't turn when you turn the wheel to like a wagon, but just like this. So the Ackerman angle in real life, an Ackerman angle steering setup, which is on your car in the driveway, that outside wheel is like this because it doesn't need to turn as much to make that radius, and it also saves your tire wear. So in my mind, in the way that it works, 100% Ackerman angle would mean that what your car has in the driveway, this kind of steering, is 100% Ackerman angle. The game has it backwards. So in the game, 100% Ackerman means both wheels move exactly together. So it's, as I say, it's backwards. So if you're ever looking up Ackerman angle, whatever, keep that in mind, that in-game setting is backwards. These guys have heard me go over that like 7 million times. But for anybody here that may not know that little detail, that is what that is. And also, the devs probably know that, and they probably did it on accident, and you're in too deep to change it now. Yeah. But yeah, so all of the physics of the like wheels, tires, tire pressure, you can even all the way down to the tire pressure. When you increase the pressure in the tire, it literally makes the tire go whoop, like that. This is the only game I have ever played that does this shit. So Onion, I highly, highly, highly recommend Car X if you're, I mean, even casually interested in drifting. It's so much fun to just be able to pick up and play and drive. Like I said, I drive on the keyboard. It is not serious at all. It can be as serious as you want it to be, but it does not have to be like ultra super simulator. It can just be about having fun driving around. Like, oh, I did not want to still be in the Supra. But I mean, you could just casually drive on along. And like I said, this car isn't set up worth shit. I haven't messed with this car in like 6 months. And it's just it's something about it. It's like therapeutic. It's so much fun to just like glide on along. But yeah, so there's like, I mean, because I never play the game, I'm always just like flying the camera around, watching these guys, talking to y'all, chilling, talking about slide style. So here, I mean, this is, if you've never seen it before, I mean, here's a little gameplay action. Now, of course, usually there's smoke coming out from behind the tires and everything like that. I have it turned off right now for doing the slide style, for doing the SOG events. I need to turn it back on. Yeah, Squid, exactly. Dude, it's so much fun for anybody. Dude, I am not a drift guy. I was talking about that during the comp on Saturday. I didn't know, I don't know anything about drifting. I do now, but I didn't when I first started playing and hanging out with the guys on stream on here. I used to play, you know, Need for Speed Underground and did drifting on there. And Grid, if you guys ever played the game Grid, I really enjoyed the drifting on that. And I was looking for a game like Need for Speed that had the car customization, the drifting aspect and everything. And I ran across Car X, and look where we are now. But I didn't know anything about drifting. I didn't know anything about, yeah, Flux, Grid on PS3. Yes, sir. I had a steering wheel set up and everything on my PS3. Me and my buddy had like a friendly competition going. We would go to the Yokohama Docks map and do the drift practice mode. So it was 10 minutes, freestyle drift on the whole map. Who could score the most points? And I mean, we did this for months. We got to where we could run the entire 10 minutes one solid multiplier drift. It would be like 580,000 points times 150 or something like that. And we would be getting 5 billion points or some shit. And we would take a picture on our shitty little cell phones that we had of the screen and send it to each other like, ha, motherfucker, beat that. I mean, it was... Like I said, though, imagine 10 minutes of one solid drift. Like, it was crazy. And like I said, we were both on steering wheel, too. So, like, we were getting after it. It was fun as shit. And, of course, with being on steering wheel, that means we were first-person view, too. So, like, it was a lot of fun back then. But so I was looking for something to replicate that. But I don't know. I didn't know anything about FD or D1 or competitive drifting at all. Obviously, I knew it existed. I've seen highlights, but I never really watched it. And getting into it with these guys and us having fun on here and building out cars, drifting around, sliding together, and, you know, just doing what we do. And the slide style stuff came around and we made it happen. And I've learned so much. And now that I'm, you know, involved with the SOG guys and doing the commentary for their stuff, being able to join in and do all of that, and I've learned so much about drift stuff, dude. I love it so much. But this game, like I said, you could pick it up with zero knowledge and it's just fun, man. It's just, I love it so much. And the game sucks. There's a lot of shit wrong with it. We complain, and the networking stuff, their servers are laggy as balls, and like there's a whole bunch of shit about the game that we complain about. We being like everybody that plays it, you know. But I mean, you love it. It's the same as me with Counter-Strike. You love Counter-Strike and you complain about it. It's like the NFL. We all hate the NFL, but we still watch that shit. Evil chick, what's going on? Clean, crisp, quality stream. Hey, that's what I go for. I try to. Yeah, exactly, Squid, exactly. Like, we'll complain about the game, but we're throwing down. Well, it's because we love it. Kat says, guess what? What's up, Kat? Oh, I already know. There you go, Kat. No, Squid, that's exactly what it is. We want the best for it because we all love it so much. Well, and you know what's also helped us with our complaining is how great the modding community for this game is. Like, Kino is unreal. The things that those guys have been able to do within the game and everything like that. So we see them doing the stuff that they do, and we look to the actual developers of the game like, okay, so these guys can do this. What the fuck are y'all doing? So we complain out of love. Evil says the sharpest quality guy I know on it. For real, seriously? I appreciate that. That means a lot. You don't understand how much I put into doing all this. I try. And I'm I'm really proud of what the stream is as far as like quality and everything like that goes. Or I'm really proud of what I've been able to get to with the equipment that I have. These are the $60 Logitech webcams that are at Walmart. That no bullshit. They're the same webcam that I did not pay $400 for some custom streaming webcam, any of that. The wall is painted green. I painted the fucking wall in my house green. These lights, they're like photography lights from Amazon, $40. They're not, I don't have like super crazy LED, whatever. They've got the little swirly bulbs in them. I say little, it's actually this big. But like they're like photography light things. In my like streaming PC that like I bought a PC. I could have built because obviously my computer's built. Had it, I mean, for years or whatever, and it's had pieces of parts put in it here and there. But I built out a streaming PC, a little miniature guy, like a what is it, with the little Mac, what the fuck are they called? The little Mac boxes. It's a little what the hell do they call those? The Apple computers that are this big and they sit on your desk. But like, obviously it's a Windows one of, it's a little Acer, I think it's an Acer and the little thing was like $450. And that's my like streaming, that's my whole setup for the streaming PC is that little guy. So I'm being able to have the stuff that I have and for you to come here and say that this, the cleanest looking quality stream, for CarX streamers or whatever, that's like, you have no idea how, like, that's a huge deal for me. So I really appreciate it. And hell yeah, it's nice as fuck to have Kino PWX. Get you a computer. This microphone, I got a knockoff microphone on Amazon, so it looks like an SM7B or whatever, but it's not. This bitch was like $70 or something like that. But see, like I said, with the camera, like it's just a regular little, $60 webcam like you would see in an office or something like that. But like, I learned a bunch of stuff about like the lighting and the green screen stuff and everything like that. So I got the lights that I needed and I positioned them the way you're supposed to position them and all this kind of stuff. And to be able to maximize that, it's the same thing with the microphone. I've been, doing music production, audio engineering type shit, mixing and mastering music and whatever for like 10, 15 years or something at this point. So I know how to I could take a junky ass microphone and trick it into sounding good. That does not mean it actually sounds good, because you cannot beat high quality equipment. Like this is not a high quality webcam by any means. So I'm not trying to sit here and act like I have good shit. This microphone sucks from an engineering point of view, from a sound engineering point of view. But I knew that this microphone was a great platform for me to work with EQ, compression, everything like that, in order to make it sound good. And also, like I said, it looks the part. I've got it on the little arm gimmick here, and it looks like an SM7B. So it's kind of, it does the job. Yeah, I try. Like I said, I work really hard. Well, I've always said, I say it every single stream, I feel like, is I'm super, super lucky to be in the position that I'm in, and I don't want to waste it. I want to make the most of everything I can. And try to give back. That's my main thing, is that everything that we do, this isn't, for me to pad my pockets into. I'm not putting all this stream money into like a retirement account or something like that. I make it sound like I get a lot of money, but it's not like I'm doing all of that. Like every single dime that comes into what we're doing through ads or sponsors or you guys subscriptions or donations, everything that like people are so awesome and send to us, like that all like. You guys got this microphone. I didn't. This isn't mine. Y'all got this microphone. Y'all got the Walmart cameras. So that's the other thing too, is because all of this happens because of you guys, of my friends that are so generous and are supporting me and want me and Charlie to succeed in what we're doing. I want to maximize that too. So like, I'm not going to, like, if, you know, you guys gift a bunch of subs and donate and stuff like that, and then, you know, I go spend $400 on an actual SM7B. Instead, I spent $400 for this microphone, the arm stand, the monitor stand, the lights, the this, that, the blah, blah, blah. I got, you know, all of this stuff, exactly like Onion said. New streamers or whatever, they put in all of this, they go crazy and spend a shitload of money and all of this stuff and whatever. Hero, I was not asking for anything, man. Bro. Dude, you're so awesome, man. You did not have to do that, seriously. I love you, buddy. You're so great, man. But like that right there, man, that right there, that I didn't want to just, I don't want to like get money from people
And his name is John.
and invite John Cena to the stream. Like oh, y'all hit that vote real quick if you can. Real quick before it goes away, because the new voting shit is all, the voting shit is all broke. Hero, you're so awesome, man. But yeah, I wanted the, you know, any money that comes in to help be a part of the stream, like I want to maximize that, you know. So I'm really like proud of what we've been able to put together so far, and then to do the like wrestling streams where, you know, I make you guys wrestlers and we build these storylines and everything to you know, I want you guys to have something to watch. You're like, that's my guy, I'm the champ or whatever, you know. It's the fun little things like that. Of course, we run the SLIDESTYLE events, and DJ, what's up, man? But like all of that type of stuff, you know, like that's the kind of things I don't want to just, I've said this a million times. I know like Wayne and Hero and PWX and Geek, these guys have heard all of this a million times, but I don't want to just sit here and play games. I don't want other people to watch me play games. No. First of all, I suck at at most games that I play, but like, I don't know. I love being a part of a community. It's almost like I want to be, like, if I have a job somewhere, right? Let's say I worked at let's say I work for a construction company. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? Awesome. Oh, I was going to put the tags on your car. Well, thank you for doing that. Okay. Good stuff. Love you too. Oh, DJ, no, well, Hero, he donated $20 because he's amazing. That's what, yeah. So that kind of something big just happened. Hero is he's so awesome. Kat, did you refresh? Because I had turned it off earlier because I was doing a thing that we're probably going to clip and put into like a video for the SLIDESTYLE Discord, because I was going over the like sign up form. I think you were here for that. I turned the channel points off so there were no sound effects during that. And then I turned them back on. Oh, that's what I'm saying, DJ. Yeah, man, he's so awesome. No, Hero, do not do that. Definitely do not do that. You have done so much already. You are amazing. Charlie, would you stop it? Do not listen to Charlie. Stop it. Y'all do not do Hero like that. Leave my man Hero alone. Hero is wonderful. You guys, y'all leave my mans alone. But yeah, now Patriot says I gotta get jacked over here. Ain't no make Alex cry 20. No, I damn sure ain't gonna cry. If Hero donates $200, I'm gonna be pissed off. I am not gonna cry. I'm gonna be like, bro, that's too much. Love Hero too much. I know, dude. No, Hero, do not do that, bro. Y'all do too much for me as it is. I appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. Nope, do not do that. All right, well, I got to do. All right, so we did push-ups. We've done squats. What else have I got to? All right, I gotta get Jack. What are we gonna do? Let's we could do the tricep dips again. Those have been those cooked my arms, man. Y'all are funny as hell, man. I ain't doing, no, I can't do a plank. I had a big ass dinner, or lunch, I guess. And then I had a big monster lunch, like these steak kebab things at Texas Roadhouse, dude. So good. And oh, we can do crunches. Crunches would be good. But I had that, right? And then later, Charlie brings me home a coffee thing. If I did a plank right now, it would not be good. It would not be a good time. It wouldn't just be a fart, bro. I can do the crunch. I don't know. Crunches might do it too. I might just need to go to the bathroom, honestly. I know that's not what y'all want to hear me talk about right now, but I might just need to go. Hero, you better, now look here. Stop all of that. You have done so much as it is. You are wonderful and amazing, and I love all of you guys, but y'all do not have to do all of that, man. I'm trying to find a good spot to stick my camera. I think I am gonna go to the bathroom, no lie. Now that I've talked about it, my brain's on it, and it's like, hey, that is something we need to do. Hero is being a hero. Hero's being a hero in more ways than one too, because Hero is actually getting ready. He was just talking about it after he said basic training. Hero is you're in, right? Hero, you're just waiting on the date. You are in. All right, Charlie, go stream. Go do your thing. Wayne's right, Charlie. Wayne's right. But hey, Spicy, what's going on? You guys, man. But anyway, Hero is all right. DJ said he'll be back. Yeah, man. But yes, Hero is joining up. He is going to be or is going to go to basic training to be a Marine. He'll be in the United States Marine Corps. So big shouts out to hang on. Don't change the map yet. I found that it's better to just start a new server than change the map. Spicy, we're just hanging out. We're probably getting ready to play Wreckfest here in a little while. It's been 3.5 hours. Nah, Patron, I need to go to the bathroom, honestly. But I was talking about Hero, so I wanted to get that thought in there. But yes, Hero is like working on being a legitimate American hero. So we appreciate him for that. And also, that is another reason why I don't need him doing all this donating and everything that he's got going on. Because he has already done enough for us as it is, not to mention, you know, joining up the military and everything is an amazing thing and a very brave thing to do, and super awesome that he's willing to commit his time and his self to do something like that for all of us. So big shouts out and much love to Hero for that, for sure. So Onions just left his bag. I'm not going to read that in case anybody watches the Vine. I'll save. Yeah. I'll save you that embarrassment. Oh my God, that sucks. Just left his bag. He said, "All right, I'm out." Let's pick. All right, what match do we want to do? We did Atron earlier.
Holy shit! Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Holy water and Febreze. Got it. Can you imagine being in the gym though and somebody does that?
I'm Penis Man. No, the fuck you are not.
Squid says red ring. We can do some red ring. I need to switch back to my regular car here. I need to build me out some more cars. That's what I need to do. All right, so I'm going to switch the map and then here, I'll do my this guy. We'll start a new room up. We'll go red ring. Then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will come back. All right. Red ring coming at you. I'll put my car. Let's park my stuff over here. Oh, Golden Boy, what's up, bro? Said he's on his roommate's PC. All right, so let me. I'm gonna stick my camera way up over here in the air, over top of the slide style line. And I'll run to the bathroom and I'll come back and I will do my exercise. I will get jacked. All right, so we'll leave the camera up here. I will be right back, so don't go nowhere. But I'm going to leave the camera here. Be right back. Just a minute. All right. Damn thing. I meant to do this. Put that. That's what I meant to do. All right, be right back. Ugh. All right. Let me get my camera back up. All right, got to catch back up here. Louise, what the fuck? Look at that. I'm not even here, and my man hooks up the follow. I appreciate it. Let me scroll back up. What I miss? Damn, y'all been in here typing up for a while. What? Oh, did you? Damn it. Man. I'm sorry. We'll try again. I'm sorry, guys. Well, here we go. Look at y'all over here talking some shit. And now y'all are talking about what I'm doing. All right. 10 or 15 minutes. Well, no damn 10 or 15 minutes. Good grief. I get in and get business done. Like Charlie over here advertising herself in the damn. Oh, man. Louis says I got to hydrate it up. I got a little Dr. Pepper. Got a little bit left in here. Oh, man, I am sorry. All right, does it work now? All right, y'all are in here now. Good. I feel bad. All right, well, I still got to do my, I got to get Jack. Where's Patriot? Is Patriot still here? Got to make sure he's here so he witnesses the swole over here.
Hi, Kevin.
There's Patriot. All right, so let me, we'll go over here. We'll get all up in space here so we can see again. All right, what do we go? We'll do, what did I say? Crunches? We'll do crunches this time. 100? What the hell? 100 push-ups? You out of your damn mind. I'm streaming over here. I'm not trying to die. All right, we'll do crunches over here. How about, or we can do a play here. I can take you guys with me and we'll do a plank together. What the hell's blowing my phone up? Good Lord. That looks like shit. Anyway, blowing my phone up here. We'll get rid of all this. All right, let's make sure the little app thing is up here. All right, so I'm gonna drag y'all with me. I don't know how the audio situation is gonna be because the microphone from this camera does go to where, I think we'll go this way. Hey, all right. So, yeah, the audio is going to... Oh, dark. Going to this microphone. I told y'all this is like a knockoff SM7B. It's not a real... But, Luis, if you want to join in, man, real quick. Go right here. I'm reading the chat, looking at the thing. See, I can put this over here. Boom. So, hey, if you want to join in, search up Alex on the US servers. No password, man. Just jump in here with these guys, slide around. And all right, so we're gonna do a plank. We're gonna do a minute. So I've got no way of telling what's a minute while I have this up. Is there a clock on here? I can't do a clock. We're gonna count it out. No, I am not gonna go show you Charlie. I can't show you where she is though. But all right. One finger scrolling. What are you talking about? Patriot's going to count out the... All right. Well, let's see. Because you should be able to see... Yeah. So, like, my audio comes from the phone as well. So, it should kind of sound like there's an echo right now. Because they're going to be on slightly different timings. But what is the thing? There it goes. How do I make it not... So, there's going to be, like... I don't know. Here we go. Let's see. We'll do a plank right here. We got the green screen going on here. For anybody that hasn't seen the room yet, got my computer over here and all the fixins. But all right, we'll get down here by the dog bed. All right, check out. We got the guitars right there. Can I get this thing to? Aha! There we go. We got it on there. All right, we're gonna plank it up for 1 minute. So I'm gonna kind of count in my head. All right, we'll do a. I'll just go as long as that light's bright as a bitch. We'll come down here like that. There we go. All right, here I'll block the light with my head. There we go. All right, we're doing a plank. Here, I'll back up a little bit. All right, we're doing a plank. I'll just go hold the shit for as long as I can. How about that? This sucks. Look, you can see my. I don't know if you can see because it's just dark, but I'm not cheating. You'll be able to see me shaking in a second, I'm sure. This is a hairy ass dog bed. This is some nasty animals. I need to do some vacuuming in here. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. I guess you can. I don't see why not. Oh, planks suck. Why would you do this to me, Patriot? You son of a bitch. This is great quality content right here. Somebody come by the stream, they're like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, that's all I got. Now I got dog hair all on me and shit. Alright. Back to your regularly scheduled stream drifting. Hey, make me do a plank and then ask me for a oh yeah. I'm like shaking. My hand is like ah. All right. We're back in here. Where are my drifters at? How about that? Where's the drifting? Did Louise get in here? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Is my man in the server?
I ain't gonna never
Stop loving you.
Hey, smell what the rock is cooking.
Oh boy. Y'all are fun, man. Squid and Wayne up in here. No Louise yet? Yeah, how do we feel like the slide style line on this track here? It's a pretty fun one, I think. Let's say we got to get y'all to do the start right over here. There we go, slinging that bad boy in there. Whoa, big old lag there. Looks like it ain't too bad though. Rocking the old 180 over here. P-Dub is like lagging balls over here. This is crazy. Yeah, this one's a fun one. It gets a little tricky when it comes to see what was my this all right. Maybe I'll run one with Squid. I'll try to. All right, well, I'm on the lead, so this is going to be embarrassing, but I also haven't, like, driven this. Yeah, I fucking blew that whole thing. All right, so I knew it as soon as I like missed my turn in. I was like, let me just stop. I'll run it by myself so I can drive like shit and it not be a big deal. But the tricky part of this line is the initiation into the first turn is kind of blind because of where the guardrail is, so it's hard to see that outside part of the line. And then this turn is so awkwardly shaped, like where the regular flow for it is versus what the actual, what the actual turn is. And then of course, like you see where my momentum got thrown off from hitting that little corner piece that sticks out. It like screws the entire rest of the line. So it's like so heavily dependent on you keeping your momentum up. And for anybody that is hanging out practicing this line or whatever, when you do it and you come back, make sure when you get to the end of like the pit road here, you duck over through the grass like this and come over to this little access road, so that way you never cross over the actual driving line. Uh-oh, Onion wants... Oh, I gotta cut a promo? Or were you just... Alright, well, Flux, if you're on the inside, yeah, you would be the start car, so I would line up here, and then you would... Well, alright, so you want to lead or chase? Well, where did you go? Where is he going? Alright, Wayne's got me, alright. Let's do our thing. I tried to flash my lights and it didn't do it. Alright, let's see if I don't blow the entry on the corner this time. Nope, I did it again. We're gonna hold on to it. Fuck it, we're gonna keep going. I'll chase you. I'll catch up. Oh man, dragging his brakes like hell. There we go. Greasy, I see you over there. What's up, bro? I'm being a horrible driver. Oh my god, I can't even shift. Trying to text and drift. Or read text and drift. So bad. But yeah, Onion, I mean, that channel point redemption thing is I mean, I guess if you're familiar with wrestling, you know what a promo is, so I would cut a promo on the person of your choice. And you get to choose whether I'm like a heel or face when I do it. So if you want to pick, say, it could be somebody in the stream, it could be a celebrity, it could be an actual wrestler. Yeah, so you kind of get to pick the process there. But I'll do a little wrestling promo action for you. And then, oh, here we go. Flux has got me right here. Ah, sorry. All right, we'll try to do a good one here. Oh, I straightened out and it wouldn't. Once I straightened out, the suspension like totally freed up. Wait, so I have to cut a promo on Steve, like on Stone Cold? I'm so confused. Or were you trying, or did you think it was one of the sound effects? Because I have there is a Stone Cold sound effect. Is the, I got it on the song, yeah, the Stone Cold song. All right, I'm gonna park this thing up over here and go back to watching you guys because I am a garbage can driver. There, well, I'll give you your points back for the other one. Why do you think I would make you pay 3,000 points for a song? No way. Soggy, what's up, dude? All right, so Hero was saying, sorry, I was qualifying for a race, but yes, I'm in what they call, all right, so this is what Hero was talking about the stuff earlier, delayed entry program. So his ship date for boot camp is February 13th. And then it's 3 months there. And then, of course, he will be a Marine after that. And then, hell yeah. We gotta build you like a Marine livery for your slide style car. That would be pretty sick, actually. That would be so cool. Flux and PWX, look at this on the door right here, getting that Viper in close, driving it in there. I cut in a little early. I did the same shit earlier. I screwed my whole thing up. Shit, Squid, do whatever car you're feeling, man. No, Smoking, that's what I'm saying. I named it because Stone Cold said so. So that's like a, well, if you read the little description, where did I put it? Because I have Macho Madness, of course, where I do the Macho Man voice thing. But Stone Cold said so. Alex will cut a wrestling promo on the user of your choice. So, and it doesn't have to be a user. I guess it could be anybody. But it says on the user of your choice, and you pick whether I'm the heel, the bad guy, or the babyface, the good guy. So, like Wayne would, or Malte would pick it and have me do a heel promo on Wayne. So I would be like, I'd switch over to my other camera view thing or whatever and be like, Wayne thinks he can just come in to Slide Style and just take over. He just thinks he's the king. He sits on the throne and thinks he's the best driver out of all the drivers. Well, I'll tell you what, Wayne, this season is going to be a new thing coming. You can't drive your favorite car. You can't, I can, and just do the whole thing.
Reckoned with.
So yeah, that's what we do for that. It's always funny. And then the guys, of course, always clip it or make the highlight thing of it or whatever and save the videos and shit. And it was funny. I can't remember the one. I had a really funny line one time, and now I can't remember what it is. Because we talked about that shit for weeks afterwards. I can't remember what it was, because like I said it in the moment, and I didn't even like. It was no planning for it or whatever. I don't remember what it was at all. But it was something about somebody drifting, and it was like. What was it? It was like you go clap something and you go get those cheeks clapped on it. It was something stupid like that. But like I said one little comment and everybody thought that shit was so funny. Now I can't remember it. I was pretty proud of that one. It's like a little catchphrase or whatever. No, you do not need to be doing any of that, Hero. We are just glad we will be glad to have you back when you get here. I promise you that. My man P-Dub over here rocking the Viper. But you gotta love that glass break, man. There we go. See, that's a perfect slide style event startup right there. Damn, P-Dub is not lying. His internet is crazy right now. I have a feeling he probably just disappeared on Wayne's screen. My man is blinking all over the place. $2 Wi-Fi. PWX says chill. Hero. Man, come on. Don't diss me like. Look, P-Dub's gonna get him back on the lead run. Watch. He'll get him. Look, he tried to get in there. Dude, you are Hero. You are the man. Chitin G says, what map is that? We are rocking Red Ring right now. Man, it might just be the server, because Flux and Squid just had a really big lag spike too. It's probably just this server. Honestly, it's probably just CarX. Charlie says her Wi-Fi is messing up. Mine seems fine. Let's take a look at ye old speed test. Download speeds. Not the best, but more than enough for both me. I mean, yeah, our connection stuff is solid right now. The Washington test server for the speed, and that's where we're connected to the Twitch's servers in Washington as well. So it could be that server. It sucks because you can't like kick over servers live. Like they don't have a load balancer set up like that. Like you are hard connected to whatever server when you start streaming. Yeah, so did my. Yeah, that's what it was. The IEM servers had a burp. That's a, I think that's what they call them, the Washington D.C. servers. Yeah, sometimes I guess it'll do it because, like I said, our upload speed was dropped from what we're supposed to be getting, but it's also 10 p.m. on a. I mean, I guess it is a school/work night, but I mean it's 10 p.m. So a lot of people are on the internet in the area, so I understand it lowering, it not being the full deal. Hey Flux, make sure you cut across the grass there, bud. When you come back off your run, make sure you cut across right here and use this little access road. So like when you get to the end of the pits right here, like when you cross this line, just kind of like hop over in the grass and cut over to this little access road right here, so that way we don't get in the way of the guys that are coming through. But yeah, I think our it was just the Twitch server we use. Usually that's a good thing actually. When me and Charlie we're both streaming, because we both stream to the same Twitch server. Usually if it's just one of us screwing up, it's something going on with the computer or OBS. If it happens to both of us at the same time, that's almost a guarantee that it's either our internet or the server. So then we check the internet, our speed is good, we've narrowed it down, it has to be the server. So that was definitely a server burp right there. Clumsy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We are actually just getting ready to, if you're here for the CarX action, we're just getting ready to hop over. I believe the boys are down for some Wreckfest tonight, so we were getting ready, not right now, but here in a few minutes, we're getting ready to do that. Hey, if you want to join in, slide around with us for a little bit, just search up Alex on the US servers and you'll see us right there. Jump right in. We're on the Red Ring. If there's 2 servers open, you'll have to join the one that we're in. We're on the Red Ring one, or you can join in the other one if you want to. We were rocking some practice for this year's first slide style event coming up at the end of January. That's going to be on Atron or Atron. E-Treen. It's on Atron. That's what I always call it. Like it's a robot, like Megatron. It's Atron. We could call it Megatron over on the Megatron course. But we were running the same line for like 2.5 hours. So we've been bouncing around to a couple of different tracks, but of course we're doing the slide style line for each track this season. Yep, we're at one slide style. We run 110s. I guess when I made the server, when we were just hanging out and not officially like practicing anymore, I guess we could have just made it anything instead of 110s. That's my bad. And I would change it now, but like I said, we're getting ready to jump over to Wreckfest here in just a little bit. But yep, part of the slide style competition spec is we run we run 110s, and we have, of course, all of the information that you could need if you're interested in seeing what slide style competition events are about. Yep, 110s is where we're at. Well, they should all say that, honestly. But yeah, it's Alex on your, it'll say live TTV Alex on your screen, like, and we're at Red Ring, so you'll see it's like it's us for sure. You can't miss it. Sometimes other people will have a server up with like the name Alex in it or whatever, but if you just search Alex on the US servers, there will only be, it's either only us or like us and one other thing, but it's like very obviously us. But yeah, if you're interested in any type of drift competitions or anything like that, Slide Style is a bit unique. We are, as far as I'm aware, we are the only freestyle drifting based competition at all, both in the real world and on virtual platforms. It is open and available to everybody that has CarX, either on console or PC. There are no mods required. And we do run a tandem bracket. Of course, we do single car qualifying runs, but the unique thing about slide style events is that everything is fan voted. So when you do a single car qualifying run, everybody watching the event at home will be able to vote on Twitch. Y'all done stuck my car on its side over here. Look at my poor car. Look what they done to my boy. Look what they... Let's see what's underneath this thing over here. Look at that beautiful undercarriage. Look at this thing. She's gorgeous. But okay, let me check you out. Oh, I'm sure it's fine, man, as long as you got the colors. My man just doing the, just clean as can be. Just doing this straight gradient from side to side. I dig it. One thing you could do, if you want to, you don't have to, but y'all gotta stop hitting my car, man. The camera, the drone cam is linked to that bitch. It's dragging me all around all over the place. That shit, yeah, my camera's doing all like this. I'm like, holy shit, I'm trying to like fight against it. But yeah, kiting. So the one thing you don't have to at all, but if you wanted to, so when you pull up those the letters, I don't know if you're familiar or not, but you should be able, on the black outline of the letters, you should be able to turn that transparent if you wanted to. But I don't know. It looks like, did you trace those? No, you didn't trace those yourself, I don't think. But yeah, if you wanted to run that transparent so that the letters were just, you know, white, like, look, now I'm stuck up on top of the block. But to kind of get them to be more like that or whatever, you don't have to, though. It's not like an emergency. And like we were saying earlier, it's all about just like, as long as you have the slide style colors, it's all about aiming for creativity. So I mean, if you wanted to have the shadows under the letters, I guess it's not that big a deal. But that's the that was the goal. But no, otherwise it looks great. It looks fine. I dig the clean, just the clean gradient on the side under the number. I like it. Clumsy. All right, so all of everything about slide style and everything that we do, if you do ! slide style in the chat, everything is in that Discord. if you take that link right there that PWX just dropped you, that will take you, it should take you straight to the regulations channel, which has a PDF document in it that has literally everything. The entirety of SLIDESTYLE, not just like, it's not just rules, because believe me, it's not a PDF full of rules. There's not that many rules for what we do. But it's a full document. It has the entire schedule for the season, how we do qualifying, how we do the tandem runs, our start procedure. It has a little bit about the windshield banners, which has the colors for the background. It has, like, you know, sportsmanship, what we're looking for from people during events and things like that, which isn't, you know, it ain't much. It's just, you know, don't disrupt the event, basically. And then if you go to the schedule channel in the Discord, there is a graphic made for we've got every line for this season is already laid out and ready to go. Of course, it's 10 events. We go January through October, 1 event a month. We practice every Friday. We had our little practice time today. I was not able to stream on Friday, so we were making it up today. And of course you guys can jump into servers and stuff and hang out in that SLIDESTYLE Discord, man. Y'all can hang out and practice lines and stuff like that whenever. You absolutely do not have to wait on us to have a practice day. Damn, it's been that long, Pete. Oh, that's crazy, dude. It does not feel like it's been that long. But is it the 28th or 27th? I can't keep it straight. I'm gonna pull my old calendar up here. What do we got? Yeah, it's the 20, so it's the 27th. Do I have it on the graphic wrong? I can update that. Let's see, schedule. And then this upcoming one at Atron is, yeah, January 27th, 2023. So yeah, that's the last Friday. So we do the last, oh, well, if you're in the events, oh, well, because if you're under the events tab, so like if you look on the schedule, like under series information, if you go on the side, it's going to be reversed on the camera. But if you go to the schedule tab, there's a line graphic for each of the lines is in there, and that actually, those have the dates on them and everything as well. And then, but if you go under events, so that's going to move it to your local time zone. So like I have it as, for me, it's the January 27th at 7 p.m. Eastern time. That's Eastern Standard Time US. So wherever you're at, it's going to convert it within the schedule, the schedule on Discord. It's going to convert that to your local time zone. So now the event broadcast thing, so the way that works is, so if you see well, I don't know if people that aren't tagged as drivers can see, but there is a text channel here. I can pull it up just on here. We'll just do this. All right, so like in the SLIDESTYLE Discord here, I'll maximize this bad boy right here. So in the SLIDESTYLE Discord server, as you come up, so like here's the announcements, so you can see where we did our big announcement for this year here. All right, Flexi, yeah, man, I appreciate you, and as long as you guys are in the if y'all are in the Discord, if I haven't yet, just drop a message either in general or whatever you want to do. But if you just want to drop a message in general that, you know, you need me to tag you as a driver, I can knock that out and make sure. So when you get in here, you'll see the announcements. This is where we only really post in announcements like the day of an event to say, hey, this is what's happening. Like if we scroll up, you can see like, here's where we changed the rules and everything. This is where we explained everything for this upcoming season. But here's all of the stuff. Like for last year, you could see like, you know, slide style round 9, competition night, drivers meeting is at this time, blah, blah, blah. If you're running late, please let somebody know. For the people that are watching, it starts at this time, blah, blah, blah. You know, all of that is what we put in our announcements. So that's literally just like the day of the event kind of thing, not a big deal. Regulations, like I said, is where you pull up that PDF document that has literally everything ever that you could possibly need to know. If you ever have a question about slide style, go in there because it'll have it, man. I've literally like just dumped everything that I know and I organized it as best I could. There's charts, graphs, pictures, whatever. It's all in there. I tried to clean it up and I also tried to make it as short as possible. Literally every detail about what we do, pictures and graphs included, is 6 pages. So I got this thing as cleaned up as I can get. So we have a race control for the people that have the driver permission. They should be able to see race control. That's where all the drivers for an event go on event day. And everybody's muted. The only person that can talk is who is the race control, like race director. And they are in there with those guys. And then event broadcast is where I'm at. So that's where commentary is happening live and everything like that. And we may even stream the event in Discord alongside Twitch and YouTube. So that's where that's going to be. And then, of course, you have the sign-up form for drivers that want to sign up for each event. That is under the sign-up page right here. Password right here. This is where you will find the password for the event. So the server password and all, it would go underneath this. So, you know, I would go blah, blah, password, and it goes right there. So that's how we do that. And, of course, only people that are tagged to be in the next event, like people that are signed up, are the only ones that can see that. Here is the schedule information right here with all of the graphics for the line for each event. And when you look at these, lines, of course, the darkened part of the road is what the line is. That the purple, blue, you know, the slide style colors that you see here. Imagine if there was like a paintbrush stuck on the rear differential of the car, like right in the middle of the rear axle. There was just a paintbrush on the ground. That's what that line is. It is not a rule. It is not, that's not what we're about. We're all about freestyle drifting. That's just a general guide as to what the flow of the track should be. I mean, if you deviate from that, I mean, it's not a big deal, but you can just see here, that's kind of the general flow of what the line is supposed to be. So definitely not a rule. Don't take it that way at all. We have the standings here. Right now, there's nothing in it because the season hasn't started yet, but all of the point standings for all the drivers go in here. And on top of that, I update them in your nick. That's why you can't change your nickname in the server. Your points go next to your name as well. So you have that. Of course, under the watch tab, you can see every previous, I'm actually one short. Every previous event from last season is in this tab. And of course, right here on my channel is where all of those are. And the Slide Style YouTube as well. Then, of course, we have everything. All right, Clumsy right here. I can get you hooked up. Flux as well. So here, we'll do Flux first. So we'll do like this and then change nickname. And so I'll just do, he's got 0 points because the season hasn't started. And I'm going to assume his name is Flux. Well, I can change that to match what you guys sign up with. And then, so same thing. So we'll do Clumsy. We'll change nickname. We'll do like that. Boom. Oh, I didn't do the points because I ain't too bright. Boom. There we go. And then, of course, you can post like anything in general as whatever, anything slide style related, throw in there. Of course, we got the liveries tab right here if you want to check out Squid's machine that he hooked up. So this is his slide style ride right here. If anybody wants to talk about like tuning stuff, anything like that. And then if you come down to the bottom, we've got 22 event photos where Akuza has, well, Well, where do I think? Yeah, so like screenshots from previous events that Akuza got some super awesome ones, stuff like this, and it's always super cool. Check this out right here, man. So, and this tells you everything you need to know about a slide style event right here, boy, this is what we're doing. We are not, there are no track limits. We don't do clipping zones or judges or any of that. We have the line. We throw it down, and then the Twitch chat votes on who moves to the next round. It's all about having fun, having a good time. It is real competition. We practice. These guys practice hard. They learn the lines. They tune their cars so that they drive perfectly. Like, they throw it down driving wise. But as far as, you know, competitive drifting goes and everything like that, it's all about just laying it out there on the track and having fun. And yeah, so that's the whole update on the Discord and how it's laid out and what we do. So if you guys want to join in, if you want to run every event of the season, if you only can do one or two, whatever it is, we're just happy to have everybody join in and hanging out and have fun with us. But yeah, all the specs and everything, and I appreciate the follow too, Clumsy man. Thank you so much, dude. But I think our Damien's in here. Hell yeah. German DK as well. Wait, German DK. Wait, does that mean our DK just in Germany? I don't think so. There's no way. Because that is where he is. Oh, Hero! Man. Yeah, Hero does too well. Look at that. Hooking Clumsy up right off the bat. Says, ain't no ads for you gonna be in here. You're the man, Hero. Dude, you're so awesome. I have got to come up, I'm telling you, I've got to come up with more like benefits for subscribers and stuff right now. Because right now it basically boils down to, he says no ads in this fucking house. That's right. It really just boils down to not having ads and you get access to a bit of extra emotes. But like, I'm so like, I want everybody to be included in everything we do. So I kind of don't like locking things behind being a subscriber. Like, cause not everybody can afford that. You know what I mean? And I would never expect like Yogi or Jay or Kayla, the guys are all at the top of the list there, or Hero, to gift everybody all these subs. I would never expect something like that either. So, you know, I don't like locking things behind being a subscriber, but I also want there to be benefits. So when somebody is so willing to support what we do, I want them to be able to gain things in return for that outside of just like emotes and no ads. You know what I mean? Sub only chat. Oh yeah, always free join, always open, no password dragon. We're getting ready to hop off and play Wreckfest, and I've actually been saying that for like 20 minutes, so it's probably about time for us to actually go play Wreckfest. But Damien's rocking it in here. Check it out, got his slide style banner on there and everything as well. Well, Patriot, I knew we were going to be playing Wreckfest. I just didn't know we were getting ready to, I knew we'd be doing, well, it's been 4.5 hours at this point. So we'll watch Damien and Wayne rip one right here. I know, Patriot, I'm fucking with you, man. I'm having way too much fun tonight, man. Everybody's so awesome. Look at these guys burning it up, man. That's your first ever slide style winner and a 5-time slide style winner. Stepping on the beach. First ever winner and a 5-time winner right there. Which as soon as this first event's over, we're gonna stop talking about that shit. No more 5-time for Wayne. He'll be back to 0. He is the 5-time winner and the 2022 slide style champion until January 27th, sorry, 27th. Oh, is Clumsy in here? Where he is. Check this thing out. Hey, I'll tell you right now though, I don't do rates or whatever. I don't like doing that because I mean everybody that like builds out a car and takes the time to really put together a car, livery, every, you know, body kit and everything like that, like everybody's a 10 out of 10 to me, man. Like, and I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, you know, it's so I'm so glad you're here, you know, oh yay, I love all of my followers. I'm not trying to be like that. I genuinely mean like everybody puts in like so much work and creativity and they put their own time and effort into a car. I am not the guy to sit here and be like, oh, well, you could have done this better and you could have, nah, that ain't me, man. Like, I can't do shit like this. Malte, you ought to grab, oh, Malte's not here anymore. He went to sleep. Malte ought to grab his car. It looks just like this one. He better be sleeping. Well, I guess probably about to go to work. But yeah, man, so like, no, that's what I always do, Clumsy. I always check it out. I'll tell everybody what I like, what's creative. I'm digging the, like I said, I know this is like a, whoever's, I see this is the other thing. I'm like not super up to speed, so I know this is based on like a real car. I cannot tell you who it is. Wayne can tell you who it is, or Akuza if Akuza's still floating around. Y'all have told me like 40 times and I can't keep forgetting. But yeah, dude, I'm digging. I mean, you nailed that style. Like I said, I've seen it tons. You nailed the style. I love that. Nakamura, that's who it was. Why can I not remember that? I should be able to remember because of Shinsuke. It's like it's Shinsuke's second cousin or something like that is what I need to put in my brain. Shinsuke's second cousin twice removed, Naoki Nakamura. Did I pronounce that right? Naoki? My following of Japanese wrestling should get my pronunciation somewhere close. But yeah, dude, I'm digging the like the little bit of splatter or whatever like style to get like that metallic look. So when you're up like this, you see that like the metallic flakes or whatever. I like the way you did that a lot. Yeah, Kiting's got like, he's got like a similar style on this one as well, just with like the different color scheme and everything, but kind of like the similar vibe in the way that it's laid out. But no, dude, you did like an awesome job. No, the dragon, yeah, the dragon looks so sick. See, that's the other thing is I don't know enough about, like I said, I don't know enough about it to know like detail for detail. I just know I recognize the car instantly. Like you nailed the look of the car because I knew. Because to me, because I've spent so much time doing slide style events and drifting with these guys. To me, when I see this, I think Malte, because this is like one of his main cars that he runs. So I see this and think, oh, it's Malte. The hell is going on? I'm glad we're getting ready to play Wreckfest anyway, man. But yeah, dude, it looks awesome. You did a great job with it. I love it. And yeah, Kiting's car looks so sick also. I love everybody's cars, man. I would, Clumsy, but there's somebody attached to you there. Okay, hell yeah. Nice. Got the license plate and everything, too. Hell yeah. Look, there's somebody inside my camera again. Headings, I think they might be waiting on you to go, buddy. I'm just over here on top of a block. Don't worry about me. Oh, German's one of Damien's. I was wondering why you were getting clobbered over there. Got Damien's ride over here, the classic machine of his. I love the layout of this car. It looks so awesome. But look at that, showing the love on the back window. And on the roof, too. Air's dragging up in here. Got the flames up the side with the holographic tracing around them. Gotta love it. That looks so dope. The way that like it looks like fire moving when you go around it. Ooh, barrel roll. My favorite non-sports car? That's a tough question. I gotta think about that one. So like I can't like any sports car. Do you mean sports like race car, or do you mean like sports car like I can't say like a Mustang or a Camaro or, you know? That's a tough question. I have no clue. Are you talking about in the... I'm so confused. You mean like in a game? I'm so lost. My favorite minivan? There you go, hero. Oh, I got you on you. Oh, well, fuck. That's he says a PT Cruiser. There you go. Did they do one of those on Pimp My Ride one time? That is so tough, because like whenever I like, even like, because Michael, like I have a BRZ, so like that's my no, Coastford, what's going on, man? No, that is why we don't have a password. We wanna meet new friends and have people come hang out. We have the SLIDESTYLE stuff, the graphics and the stream title says SLIDESTYLE practice, but we were doing that hours ago. We've just been chilling. I mean, these guys are still in their like comp cars and whatever, and we're just like, this is another SLIDESTYLE line that these guys are running. But no, dude, we're just having fun. Anybody is welcome to join in here and come slide around with us. I don't even drive, man. I just fly my damn drone camera around and hang out. And if you're into any like drift comp stuff, or if you like it but you don't like all of the technical aspects of like hardcore drift competitions, man, SLIDESTYLE might be the spot for you. It's a freestyle based event, and it's all about we do full fan voting. There are no judges or anything like that. There's no clipping zones. It's all about having fun. Real easy, simple rules, easy to join in. We have a fun time. If you're ever interested in anything like that. Hero says the new Dodge minivan with the Hemi, 800 horsepower in that bitch, is his favorite minivan. That's hilarious, dude. Hey, when you guys are running the line, when you come back after your line is over, Damien and Squid will show you what's up when they come back around, because they know what to do. But you're gonna hook over to the right and go back up that little access road, so that way you don't interfere with the guys that are coming in to start a line. So if you watch Damien and Squid here, because they know what the word is. So you'll see they come over after the lights right here. They hook to the right. Thank you, guys. Look at them. Hit this access road right here. Go a little off-road in action there. A little bouncing, bump and jump all around. But that is, if y'all can do that, so that way you cut across here in the dirt, and these guys making this first turn right here would be, you know, they're making the turn in this way, as you see right here. And the guys coming back go this way to avoid that. But Onion, if that's the case, if you can do like that, like a 2016 WRX STI. All day, every day, that's the ride. Malte, welcome back. We were just talking about you, buddy. Talking about your Nakamura livery. But yeah, that's if you said my favorite car that's like not like a Lamborghini, Bugatti or something like that, like my favorite, I mean honestly my favorite car over a Lamborghini or Bugatti and all of that stuff is a WRX STI. And like specifically the 2016 like era, I dig those. Nothing, Malte, just that oh, well, who had the well, Squid's got one like right here. It looks like this. It's pretty sick. But it was Clumsy had their car out. There you go. This is why. Because we were checking the ride out, and me and Wayne both said, multi-car. But as you see, both of these guys right here, this is closer to the new multi-car. And that's the previous multi-car. Look at the generations of multi here. Uh-oh, here he comes. Multi's gonna show up. He'll jump in with the ride. Oh, Squid says he hadn't done the lettering on the other side. Which side are we? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. The mirroring or whatever. Did you for real actually get like 3 hours? Please tell me you were sleeping before we were streaming. Oh, Squid, yeah, that's what I figured. I don't know enough about it. The most comparable thing to it to me is like monster trucks, of how many different versions of Gravedigger there have been. Dragon's got the hookup on his as well. Holy shit. It's like we're bowling in here. Strenti with the follow. What's going on? And Blaze, 10 months, bro. You are the man, Blaze. What's up, dude? How have you been, my friend? I haven't seen monster trucks in person in since I was like little. Onion.
Give me that hell yeah!
But they mostly break as often as they do because they push the shit way too hard. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Strenti? Is that what you're going for? Strenti? I don't. Either way, ST, what's going on? Just search up Alex on the US servers and come hang out. Well, I've been saying this for an hour now, but we're about to get off here in a minute and go play Wreckfest. But we keep having new friends join in and hang out, and we're checking out their cars and everything like that. We were supposed to have had music playing earlier too, but Place says work's been all right. Here, Malte got in here with his ride. There we go. Look at this. We're gonna get a little tandem action between the twins here, the Nakamura machines. Hell yeah, bring them in here, man. Throw it down. Yep, Alex on the US servers, you'll see us and just jump in here. I know, Akuza. But we keep meeting new friends. Oh, Blaze, I cannot remember what motherboard I've got. It's a, is it an MSI? I think it's an MSI. I think it's a B550 board, but I'm pretty sure it's an MSI. Man, hey, y'all hit this vote real quick as soon as y'all see it. Because the votes are really, really broken, so y'all get ready and hit this vote as soon as it pops up for me. Thank you, I appreciate you. Y'all are the best. Holy shit. Go barrel roll. Oh, I didn't want to be put in the middle of the track. Ah! Strenty says, all right, so he's got the ride. Let me come check it out. I'm going to take this thing around. Onion's like, that's not drifting. Hell yeah, it is rolling around. What I was saying about, well, speaking of rolling around, talking about the monster trucks, The reason they break so often is that they push so fucking hard now compared to what they used to, and it's just the amount of force and physics that goes into everything. I mean, they're just like snapping steel bars and shit left and right just because of how much weight and force is going into everything. You're jumping a vehicle that's that large with that much horsepower so high in the air. It's crazy. Check this thing out, and it's done on console too, so like very limited in the abilities of getting into the fine details and everything like that. It's a lot harder than on PC. Geek, we're gonna get on Wreckfest. We keep having new friends join in and come hang out with us in the server. But yeah, this is where are you going? Got the badge on the front too. Hell yeah. This is badass, man. I'm digging it. Oh, Blaze, I know. I need a new motherboard anyway. This thing is like 6-7 years old. I need a new motherboard so that I can have the 7000 series CPU and the DDR5 memory. So that's why I'm going to wait till like summertime, hopefully, if we can make that happen. I got you, Malte. Where you at? Here he is. All right, we're gonna look at Malte's car and then we're gonna switch to Wreckfest. Promise. We'll get the detail view in here. I'm digging all the like holographic elements, like it's all shiny as you go around, so it's like it's moving, and all the reflections and everything. And then you've got the metallic, you know, the paint flakes and all in it. Check the roof out. That might be my favorite part of the whole thing. Like on certain angles, you can't even see it. Look, from right here, it's like there's nothing on the roof. It just looks like, it looks smooth. It looks like a roof. And then you get to it and it's like, oh shit. It like fades in. The hell? All right. We've been saying it for an hour now, and I haven't done it yet. We're going to switch over. We're going to play some Wreckfest here. I'll even prove it. Prove it. We'll go right here. Look, we'll switch over. Got y'all up on the TV, because I ain't got nothing else to put on the TV right now. Got y'all on the TV. But, yes. Appreciate everybody for coming, hanging out, doing the thing. Chilling with us, getting some good practice in since we didn't get to do it last Friday. But all right, Clumsy, yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming to hang out. Sorry you guys got here right before we're getting ready to hop out. But straight, dude, we're on CarX. Well, guaranteed every Friday. Like I said, this past Friday I couldn't stream at all. So we jumped on it today. But some nights we hop on here if you know whatever if the schedule allows. I've been involved in a Counter-Strike organization here recently, and that has taken up quite a chunk of my time on both Tuesday and Thursday nights. This week is the last week of Combines, which means that those streams will be starting at 10 p.m. So I will be able to do my regular night, like first stint that we do. So from like 6 until shortly before 10, basically. So 6 until like probably 9:30. I'll be able to do those on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we'll pretty much be back to normal But that will be super, super fun because those are going to be like scheduled games with actual teams, and it's going to be super awesome. So that's going to be real competitive Counter-Strike that I get to be observing and streaming and doing the whole thing. So that will be great. So that's going to be Tuesday and Thursday nights. But Friday nights are slide style nights and CarX hangout nights. We usually will practice for a few hours, and guys that are newer and want to join up and be a part of the events and everything like that, they come join in. We practice, we have fun, and then we'll switch to a different map and check out different slide style lines, or we'll go to just Togue or Red Rock and hang out and on the cruising lines, and we'll throw on some music on the stream, hang out because we do like the song requests and stuff, and we chill and have a good time. Tonight we were talking and had a lot of catching up to do and telling stories and stuff like that, and they had me doing push-ups and macho man mode and the whole thing. So, but we'll be hanging out doing the music thing next time around, and so I appreciate everybody for coming to join in. If you have Wreckfest, come play with us, or at least on PC. It's not cross-platform, but if you have Wreckfest, come play with us. We're going to be on there. I'm going to turn off.
Me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What?
It was me.
All along, Austin!
I'm going to, I shut down the stream so that way I can separate the VODs that go to YouTube. So I'm going to shut the bad boy down and switch over. Rock some Wreckfest action, and but we'll be back. I mean, like 10, 15 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a drink, something like that, and get my stuff kicked over to Wreckfest, change the title and all that, and then we will be rocking and rolling again. So my neck is acting all funky on me. I think that covers everything. But yeah, man, appreciate everybody coming to hang out tonight. It was fun. Like I said, we're not going anywhere, so stay right here unless you are super hyper focused on doing some CarX stuff, then you stick with that. But if you want to play some Wreckfest with us, definitely come join in on that. Or if you just want to watch us wreck our shit, we're going to be doing that for quite a while tonight, so that'll be fun. And then as always, all throughout the week, y'all can go to ! Discord. That is the central hub for all things Alex on your screen, everything that we're doing, even my streaming events that are not here. Like I said, the Counter-Strike thing, the SOG comp events on Saturdays, all of that stuff, man, I put that on the schedule. I need to update the schedule for the rest of this week. I haven't had time to do that yet, so I'm going to knock that out tonight after we stream, so you'll be able to see all of that. And then, of course, ! SLIDESTYLE will get you to the SLIDESTYLE Discord. They're two separate things. The ! SLIDESTYLE will take you to that Discord, and that's where you find all the information on that. It's all I try to keep everything organized, baby. Try to keep it organized. So we're gonna hop on over, but I appreciate all of y'all coming to hang out and chill with us. I have been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You've been amazing. Hero, speaking of people being amazing, Blaze, Hero, Keto with the subs tonight and gifted subs and everything like that. And yes, he does. But yeah, so I super appreciate those guys, man, for the gifting subs and renewing their subs and everything, supporting what we're doing and all of that, man. And of course, Hero for gifting subs and all the donating and everything that he's been doing that he needs to stop doing. But yeah, man. So appreciate y'all so much and everybody for hanging out with us. That's what we don't ask for nothing from nobody, man. We just want y'all to hang out. And yeah, we're going to be on Wreckfest here in a few minutes. So I'm going to go get that fired up. I will see y'all in just a minute. Don't go nowhere. Stay right here. Or go hang out with Charlie. Go hang out with Charlie and then come back. Wreckfest. We'll see y'all in just a minute.